till the lights come on, and then my song stop because my mind's still on me. Bad boy, dirty entertainment collaboration. Bad boys, let me see you shake it till we see you. Girl, I'll take it low. You can even do it. Take the way you wanna go. Just take that ass. Shake it till.
Somehow yesterday I got my date stamp literally stamped right on my boob on my shirt, and it in red ink while I was here. Don't remember how I did it, but
we were all jamming to your playlist. That's what we were all doing.
Nice. Okay.
Hey, Virgo and Ranger.
Hey.
Good morning. I just wanted to remind everybody that today Stephanie has court.
Right, I did know that. 9. It was at 9, right?
I didn't know what time it was. I just knew it was today. But I also heard, and I don't know for sure, and I don't even know how to look all this stuff up. But she supposedly has more charges coming to her.
Correct. That's also what I heard. So yeah, let me see if I could get some information on that.
Okay, that's all I wanted. I was just being nosy and wanted to let you all know.
Yeah.
Virgo, was that you that just made that noise? Not you, pause, right?
Yeah, it was my whole.
Virgo, we have guests. Don't make rude noises while the guests are up here.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm hopped down, so Virgo can get back to making her noises.
Thank you.
Kendra, I already started all my nonsense. It's the middle of the week. I can't hold it in anymore.
All right. So I have a couple things I wanted to kind of play and go over before we listen to the mess that was last night. I'm not sure if you figured it out or not, but this is going to continue to happen on a pretty regular basis. There will be days where I'm unable to go live, but they're going to be few and far between. I obviously very clearly need to do, which I feel like I have been doing a much better job of, keeping my camera off in the office. As someone decided that they wanted to take things real life, when I have never done that to them. I have kept everything strictly what has already been on this app, or, what you have said and done. Your own actions have been criticized, which is free game, if you're not aware. So, but, I can't control what you do from here. So I just want people to be aware that you're playing a dangerous game. No, my job was not called, but it was posted in a live last night, which is what it is. just is what it is, right? There's nothing I can do about it. I always knew that was a possibility, right? Um, do I even need to say who did that? I mean, the only person who has nothing else on me that they can bother me with, that they have to go real life. You know what I mean? Of course, Kendra. So I am going to play that live, but I am going to leave out the part where my job was mentioned and my name was said and all those things. Also, my bloggers who respect me have clearly put that shit on private. Her live was not posted. But there is still that one that doesn't give a fuck about anyone, but cries when their real life shit is put out on blast. She's still got it posted, of course. So if you wanted to go there and maybe report it for harassment and bullying or any of the other things that you find relevant to that video, that would be greatly appreciated. So.
Listen, you can't really dox anything of mine, but if you dox my dogs, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Don't make Ranger get her lawyers involved. Okay, so yesterday evening, my second live, when we were talking about the racial stuff, apparently Mikey was live at the same time, and he really had some big feelings. I know as toddlers do sometimes, they get really big feelings and they don't know how to process them. So I want to play just the ending clip of his live from yesterday, just to give y'all a giggle, because it did make me giggle.
I want to just say when you're only 4'11", everything is big compared to you, I guess.
Yeah.
No, wait. Are you gonna play the part where he says he's 4'11" and has a
Don't
tiny
you
dick?
zip it.
My
Don't
bad.
spoil the fun.
Number 66 billion.
So for context, he was very upset that we said the Vanderbilts were one of the most richest families, because they are no longer apparently one of the most richest families. They were in the 90s, obviously, but they are not anymore. They're not even top 100 anymore. But people were just naming out names, So he was looking up all these rich families, and with his white privilege, he was going to call them and ask them for $100,000. That's how he was going to prove that he doesn't have white privilege. So that's the context, and here we go.
Did you know he doesn't know who the Waltons are?
Yes, I did figure that out.
Bloomberg. Walmart Corp.
Queen of Blessings, but that's not how that works, though.
Welcome to Walmart. I'm the AI customer care agent.
Fuck AI!
This call may be monitored and recorded by us and our service providers. Para ayuda en
I
español,
just
solo
started this,
pregunte.
too.
Can I help with tracking an order, making a return, or something else today?
I need to speak to the boss. The boss.
I can't connect you directly to the boss.
Why-
If you need help with something specific,
Wait, why
let me
not?
know what you need and
I'm
I'll do my
white.
best to help.
I'm white. Secret code, white. I'm white. Connect me to the boss.
I can't help you with that.
I'm white.
I'm transferring you to a Walmart.
Hang in there, guys.
I can't help you with that. I'm now transferring you
Wait,
to
He says, I'm white. AI says, I can't help you with that.
saying that's a problem?
Oh, God.
I can't help you with that.
Why are you
I'm now
laughing?
transferring you to a Walmart. I can't help you with that. I'm now transferring you to a Walmart associate to help you.
I'm sure you are.
Your call is next in line. Your estimated wait time is less than 1 minute.
This call and your voice may be recorded for quality or other business purposes, including fraud prevention.
So much for the white card. Hello? Hello?
Hi, thank you for calling Walmart.com. My name is Hannah. May I have your full name, please? Can you hear me?
White man in America? I want to know if the boss will give me 100,000 for being white. Apparently on the internet is the thing.
Honest with you, don't.
And the thing is the internet, they said because I'm white, they give me money.
I understand, but we don't have that kind of offer here at Walmart.com.
Oh, you don't? But is it true about the white thing?
We don't have that kind of offer.
Have you ever heard of that
To
offer?
be honest with you, I don't have. For that one, we don't have any information about that.
Okay, maybe I'll call back at a better time.
Okay.
Thank you.
She
Thank
said, okay.
Yeah, well, so much for that shit. Confirmed debunked. Confirmed debunked. Those are receipts.
Confirmed cuckoo.
Also what you call receipts right there.
Yeah.
Something nobody else knows about because they steal all their shit. Receipts is not included. You got to get 50. You got to get Cassandra 50% off.
Cassandra gets a
50% off
free.
Christmas coupons and receipts.
Hang in there. It gets
So much, guys. I just called the Walmart's boss. I gave the secret code that I am a white man in America. They don't offer none of that shit. They never heard of it. I thought that would be the secret code that would unlock me getting a Bugatti. Another one. What say you? What say you guys? Was that not a receipt? Was that not a receipt? What would you call that? I would call that a receipt. I did it in real time. I did it in real time. It was not planned. It was not rehearsed. It was right there in real time, debunked, and I played my privilege card, and I didn't get the money. It didn't work. We could try it every day. I guarantee you I could try it every day, and it will never work. It'll never work, not once. People got to start realizing that we are also at the bottom. It don't really matter if you're white. Really don't. We are at the bottom just like anybody else. To me, that would go more along the lines of being classism. That'd be more of a classism issue. If I'm as white as that next white man, and that white man's supposed to be my kinfolk, and I got some kind of like a special thing, why are they not giving me some money? Don't give me 100,000. How can they treat me the same way they would treat anybody else that got less money than them? Shit, I would argue it's even better, worse. Gonna deny me. Walmart gonna deny me giving me money?
I want everyone to keep in mind that this is the same person who went out to the protests against ICE to protest the protests. Okay, so like that's the type of person that we're dealing with here. Cannot be taken seriously. Just hang in there with me, promise.
When I say I'm white, who do I call for that? How do I report them? No, I'll be back on later. I'll fucking cry a little bit that they would not accept my white card and give me a fucking like a spaceship or something. You could have delivered it in a Walmart truck. I'd be okay with it. That's some bullshit. So much for being white. Got small penises and everything. What good that gives us. 4'11", small penis and white. And broke. Winning! Winning!
When he said that, I fucking fell the fuck out. You just told the whole internet you have a teeny weeny.
And you know what? It makes sense. It clocked. It
I
checks
want
every box for me.
I 100% believe that it is a teeny weeny and there's tweezers needed.
Yeah.
Like,
He said winning. Yes, he did. He sure did. Did. And did. Yeah, we knew that, buddy. You didn't have to tell us. We knew. We were well aware. Oh shit. All right, so we're still waiting on an update about Stephanie. Nothing has really happened as of right now. Okay. All right. Okay. So there's that. And then let me see if those pictures come across over here. They did. Perfect. Okay, so I know that there were some questions in a live the other day about if you need to be following the person in order to see their following list. And that is just not the case. So I went ahead and went over and gathered all of the followers of the P3 and took some screenshots so you guys can see the type of people who are still following this person. And we're talking about as of this morning, this is the well-known account, the Amanda's Bearded Biatch 420 account. Okay, so let me just
Snark, do you want that read out loud?
I agree 100%.
She said she wants it read. So Snark said, I'm just here to say Retina is worse than Mike could have ever dreamed of being.
Yeah.
And Spooky Queen wants to know who showed me the money.
Oh, just really like a irrelevant person. Why? Was something mentioned or?
Ranger, I think your cat's butthole is misplaced.
I didn't put it there. I was going to put a star over it, but I didn't.
Whoa.
What in the hell is going on with your
Blowing me up.
Fucking
Holy
Snapchat over there is
cow.
worse than the fucking printer. Ding, 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 ding. Ah,
Well, while she's busy doing whatever she's doing, here, you guys want to see? Hold on. That was funny, by the way. Look who's right here. Hello, Amber. You see how she's sitting there? Because I'm eating my lunch. Eating my lunch. Amber. Hello. You have eye boogers. You can't have any. She's already listen, she's on a low calorie diet.
Ember, you want cookie? Want
No.
treat?
Look who else is here.
Yes, she
No.
does.
There's Drager. Hi Drager. He doesn't look at the camera.
Don't you point that soul snatcher at him.
Yeah, he doesn't look at the camera. Okay, that's all. I know he doesn't ever look at the camera ever. Yes, Heathen. I listen. She has a artificial hip, and if she doesn't stand her a certain weight, it could cause them. It could like fail, and then I'd have to get her leg amputated. That would be horrible. I'm not
Apparently,
gonna yell at you, Nelson. I don't yell at you.
apparently, in an attempt to throw Smash, like throw a jab at Smash, the P3 has Bougie's granddaughter posted. Which is just
How is that a jab at Smash?
well, because it was Smash having it's a picture of Smash having it on her green screen.
Listen, you
which-
petter ass.
Yeah.
You're clearly showing that there is no reform. Clearly.
Yeah.
Like, they should have castrated you. Honestly.
Listen.
They should have cut it and turned it inside out.
Listen. I don't often. In fact, I don't think I've ever said this before. If he doesn't get his shit off this, if he doesn't get his gross shit off this internet, off this app, listen, I abdicate for everyone to call his local police department and be like, yo, there's some fucking weirdo on here with other people's kids posted.
Yeah. Here, let me make this a little bit bigger for y'all. All right, so this is the first page. You guys can take screenshots of this if you want or need. But this is the first page of accounts. Okay. And then we've got the second page of accounts. Oh, my camera's so bad. You see that one?
Actually, your camera's not bad today. So people who missed, this is the P3Dio's account, and these are people that follow them.
Some of these people sit comfortably in this community.
Hey, that Let's Play Chess, is that Dramatalk's actual page?
I believe so.
Oh, you nasty bitch.
Pause said that. Look what Pause said. I don't know if you want me to read that out loud. So
Yeah, apparently OG was following it yesterday, but has finally unfollowed it. Took you long enough. Yeah, I'm hoping that this person just doesn't know that they're following it, but everyone should be double checking, triple checking. Please get these accounts off your following list because No. I don't want anyone following me who follows these accounts.
No, it's okay. Some people didn't know, and that's why
Yeah.
she's showing.
Yep. I'm just making it super clear, like after this week, like I'll just be blocking people. This page was very interesting to me. Especially these
Sneaky
two.
pickles, you a nasty bitch.
And this
Ew.
one is the original diagnosis amnesia.
I mean, do we expect anything different from that page?
Nope. Sure don't.
Okay.
This one. This one. Why?
Dash. Yep.
No, Connie doesn't surprise me either. So that is just to give a little insight into the people who, I guess, think this shit's okay. You know? Those are the people who follow the P3DO. No problem.
I mean, you have been, but
Yeah, that's really fucking terrible. I'm so sorry. I hope you take the day to kind of get your mind right, enjoy some time with
Y'all, not y'all. Not y'all, but you know what I mean. Y'all dirty motherfuckers go, well, I follow it to make sure I can keep an eye on it and report the post. No. You don't have to follow it to do that. So don't use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
I'd also like to say that I'm very tickled that all you can see is my little fat cat down there with his butthole.
The way we just said fat cat really just made me tilt my head like,
Listen, I'm not a perv like you, okay? What I say is what I'm saying. It's a fat
Oh my
feel.
god.
Don't be a weirdo.
Let's not start that yet.
Hi, I'm here for Ranger.
oh,
Hey, Ranger.
Yeah.
I'm married to a lineman. I can throw in some lawyers too. You're not the only money bags that hangs out here. Okay, bye.
Good.
okay.
I wanted my husband to be a lineman when he got out of the military, but it didn't work out that way.
we'll play a little song since Zoe requested it. Done with wedding season. List on TV. Holy shit. Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Fall off. Hella think I wanna smash them all now. Speed it up. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. You already know me. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Black money, let them all say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, I ain't fast. I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play all late night, DJ, man. Room full of uppers. Tell them, give me temper. Beat it up now. One hit the coppers. I'm SAGE. Who would like to know? B545 large me in your throat. West side, baby, do what you do. And you got tell what that shit do. It's pretty nigga mouth. It's the way that I grow. I be stepping up in the club. They make it drive to my show. I do mad cause I spoil. But I don't give up for it. So where a nigga out of be acting up for a sport. Use that door. Cover girl and get it. Yeah. Got a booty like cool. So I'm trying to make it. Wow. Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. And I think I wanna smash them all now. Speed up. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Speed up. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. She a trick for $1 bill. And a boyfriend a bitch called Tyler Perry. I'm in the black bat looking scary. On my way to the cake, no fake Gary. Bakery. Never been no fake. Get it to the bathroom, shit Jackson, will you take it? Tell us to slow down, baby. I'm too turned up, it's gonna go down, baby. When you exit stage, people do a 180. When I exit stage, I'm in the club, wanna pay me. You niggas so fucking easy, got a white bitch, let me cut out, look shady. Niggas so crazy, got two hoes with me, make my old bitch hate me. All about my payment. Say we getting money, that's an understatement. Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Hell, I think I wanna smash them all now. Speed it up. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Speed up. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Oh, mama, got sex.
I know exactly how
Okay. All right. So we're gonna get started. I am gonna need some taps. We'll see how things go. Queen of Blessings. Oh my god. Thank you, HJ's Orange Kitty. Alright. We're gonna get started. Thank you.
Pharaoh!
Did you say Farrell was here? Farrell, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in forever. In forever. I offered to buy her.
I think she was just in here the other day, like yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
but
Marilyn.
there, I don't know exactly where Farrell lives, but there's a big-ish town in West Virginia that had like a plant have a fire, and it's like causing a lot of black smoke in the air, and things are not conditions are not good. So I don't know if Farrell lives close to there. I know it's a big spread out state, but I meant to message you when I found out, and I forgot. So when I just heard your name, it reminded me. Yeah, it's in Parkersburg, West Virginia. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we
what a
miss
good friend you are, Virgo.
we miss you, Farrell.
Yeah. I don't think that's where Farrell lives, but I just wanted to reach out to her, and I forgot. So I am a bad friend.
Farrell's like, guys missed me so much. Nobody reached out to me, so thanks.
Right. The rain is gray, yeah. All right, I'm gonna push play. We're gonna get started. I did go ahead and skip through some of this. We might have to skip through some more. I haven't been able to watch the whole thing yet, so.
You blocked me, but you're back. You don't have to be in here. I'm not being rude. That is for me and me to go to bed with. Not you. I put you in no situation. I didn't put nothing on you. I'm not putting nothing on you.
I believe she's talking to
That is me and my
Violet.
situation. That is
For everyone asking, I think it's from the middle of the night. Yeah, is that what it's from?
Yes, this is from overnight.
Okay.
Started at 2:10 a.m. and it's a 4-hour and 30-minute live.
And that's great.
I was watching
And
my
that's for you.
AI fruit dramas last night, so I was unaware that it was happening. But yeah.
And that's for your healing or your understanding or your grief or your anger. That's for you. I can't hold that. You can't.
It's okay. I'll take the blame if you guys are hooked too. It's such bad dramas, little dramas, but it's like such a what's the word I'm looking for? It's such a distraction from the bullshit.
That's why I go into those lives where the puppets are just dancing. Like
Yeah.
it's just literally just music and stupid puppets are dancing, but the music is amazing.
Yeah. The ones that I watch, you can watch the full episodes on TikTok. You don't have to download anything. Like if it wants you to download an app, don't watch those ones. It's the ones that you can watch the full episodes on TikTok. every once in a while it forces you to watch an ad, but the ads are like 5 seconds long. Me too, Jennifer. Me too.
I can have empathy, but you can't put your feelings upon me, just like I can't put my feelings upon you. I know you're not. I hope you're not taking what I'm saying negatively. I'm just saying. Everybody is always going to have their own feelings when things have personally been done to them. People are going to have their own feelings when things have touched their lives. People are going to have their own feelings when they see things from a different perspective. And that's okay. Sometimes people can coexist and sometimes people cannot. I'm not putting my feelings on you, and I don't expect you.
Hello.
Hey guys, I am so sorry to interrupt. So I seen the name that you posted, and I have him blocked on all accounts. I don't know how I did not have him blocked on that one. But I went in to block it, or I went into my page, and about 4 days ago, he favorited a video of my 4-year-old son
Stop it.
and like 6-year-old sister singing the song "Grenade." Now they're well into adulthood now, but this was back into their childhood. I
Well,
put
you
that
need
to
to
friends only,
screenshot that.
and I put it to friends only and blocked it. And does that mean it's off his page? I'm shaking mad.
Unless
Now,
you,
and my son's 20 now, but
unless you screen recorded.
I don't. I'm gonna have some. I'll look into it when I get off of here.
okay, it wasn't a repost. On my alerts, it said he put it as a favorited.
Okay, he favored
Can you screenshot that though?
I don't know. I'm about to try if it's if
Yeah,
it
you
get
should be
removed
able
when I
to.
blocked him.
Yeah, you should be able to screen or screenshot the like little notification. Even if you blocked them, it's probably still there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll look into that, and then I'll just put that
I'll reach out to you after the live and let you know what I find out. Here, I'm gonna follow you. And
sorry to bother you guys. That just grossed me out.
No, don't ever be sorry. And like that was also the reason. Obviously, I'm calling some people out, but also like there was some people in there that I know for a fact didn't know, and there's a lot of accounts, so it's a lot to keep up with. But we need to keep up with it because
well, the sad thing is my son's a gamer on here. Well, he's 20, and that's what he does. So I've already told his chat about him, but that makes me wonder if he's been in his room. So I'm like, I'm creeping out. But I'll save that drama for later. If you'll just look into that, and I'll take screenshots needed and whatever else I need to do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
So I came up here to say, and I'm sure others have said it. I called the registry department of Michigan where he lives and talked to them about these pictures that he has. They said if those pictures were public before, there's nothing you can do about it. So if it was on Facebook and you got it from Facebook, there's nothing
Right.
anybody can do. But while I was sitting here, I was thinking, did animal study? He lived 30 minutes away from him, and he was going to go to the courthouse, and he was going to do all this stuff. Does anybody know if Animal ever did that?
Yeah, I'm unaware. I haven't heard anything since he said that.
Okay. Well, that's all I come up to say is that I did call the registry, and they did confirm. They apparently Michigan is just a free for all with their RSOs.
Yeah, their laws are pretty fucking disgustingly lax.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. But that's all I come to say. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, that part.
To put your feelings on me. I heard you. I heard you loud and clear. And I respected that. And I left it alone. Listen, Megan can be a very good source of understanding and reasoning. Megan can be funny as fuck. And you know what? A fucking year ago, I probably would have said fuck Megan. But you want to know what I think is hilarious in the turn of events? Is that me and Megan have found something to bond over, to enjoy and share some laughter and just share some positive. It's not even positivity. Just here's some light. Here's some flowers. Here's something different. Look at this. Right? Here's my garden. Here's some sunshine. Here's some grass. Look at that. And then you want to know what I put on my replay that came on my story today? Fucking snark. a video about Snark talking shit, stomping her foot before I fucking even wake up in the morning. Guess what? A year later, the bitch is still doing the same thing. Nelson's counting down the fucking days that she can talk shit about me. What? What are you gonna do? Tell somebody something I said in 2022? Woo! I bet the crowds are just waiting. They're just waiting. Artie and Bougie are just waiting for you to tell something I said back in 2022. They just cannot wait for the show, Nelson. That countdown is just so exciting. I'd be so fucking embarrassed. But then I had to sit back and think, Nelson, if you didn't have TikTok, you wouldn't have a fuck thing. You don't go anywhere. You don't do anything. When you do something, you have to do it live.
But yet, here you are at 2 a.m. The fuck?
She said doo-doo.
Listen, at 2 a.m. you should be playing with yourself, not on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, times two.
Take your kid to the 4th of July parade. What do? Yell at them. Stand 3 blocks away live with your friends on TikTok. Not engaged at all. Nothing's changed. You haven't grown at all. You are stuck in this fucking social media atmosphere. And if you didn't have that, you wouldn't have a fuck thing going for you. Not one. And Ranger, you want to talk about my dad? You really think talking about somebody's deceased parents is like a fucking dig? I hope when y'all fucking replay this, you don't fucking mute any of it.
I said
that I feel like your dad would be very ashamed of how you're behaving. And the reason I said that is back in December when you weren't the way you are now. I reached out to you and I said, "Hey, Retina, my dad is also deceased." And you told me some personal stuff. And I said, well, I think you would be really proud of how things are going. And now I feel like he would not be proud of how things are going. And that's what I said.
Shit, because really. And Ranger, you want to talk about my dead dad? You really think talking about somebody's deceased parents is like a fucking dig? I hope when y'all fucking replay this, you don't fucking mute any of this shit. Because really, using a deceased parent fucking dig. Guess what? How would your dad feel about how you behave on the internet? Well, let me tell you. Let me break it down for you. You all know my dad bailed me out of my situation, right? He tried to help me. You know my dad supported me the whole entire time I was in prison, right? You know my dad set me up before he passed away, right? Do you think he would give a flying fuck that I was defending myself on the internet?
But you're not just defending yourself. You're attacking a grandmother who has a severely disabled child on how she's raising that child. You're suggesting to people that they should call her Section 8 manager. Like, that's not defending yourself. Not even close.
One fuck that I had something to say to some dirty ass bitch that's sitting on another side of the screen spitting at it. Really? Because guess what? You can literally replay what my dad has done for me. My dad would be fucking proud as fuck as to where I am right now. Okay? And me having an opinion or a voice on this internet for a couple hours a week, he wouldn't give one flying fuck about it.
Can you pause it just for a quick second? Sorry, I just want to say one thing. In fact, Regina, not that long ago, maybe a month ago, Snark stood up for you. Maybe it was a little over a month ago. But when you were going through that hard time and you did what you did with your picture, Snark had a live and said, people lay off of her. She's clearly struggling. So leave her be. She stuck up for you. And you attacked her. How she treats her grandchild. The fact that you think she should work and she should stick her somewhere. And that she's living. Like, I'm not even going to repeat everything you said. So, yeah, I stick by what I say. I think your dad would be very ashamed of how you're acting. That's my opinion. And they're free by the dozen on this app. So.
Yeah, my dad wouldn't care because guess what? My dad fucking raised me. My dad has seen the absolute best out of me. My dad has seen the absolute worst out of me. My dad has heard the absolute best out of me, and my dad has heard the foulest shit out of me. Okay? And guess what? Even after I went to prison, even after I did all that, he still took care of me. So if your daddy didn't love you the same way, don't take that shit out on me. Don't try and project that shit on me. Because guess what? I can go to bed every single fucking night knowing my dad would be proud as fuck as to what I'm doing these days.
Regina,
but go ahead.
You can't get me with the love stuff. That ain't gonna work.
Right.
That's not gonna bother me at all.
Right.
I use my fucking deceased father as a jab, and then think about all the people that sit around you that have a deceased parent. Exactly, Megan. Fucking still a year into my sentence, my dad said, "You know what, Rosina? I'd pay any amount of money right now if I could get you out of there." So for all you parents that sit on here and tell your kids to get the fuck out
So
of
did the pedos, Mom, but, you know.
What'd you say?
So did the pedos, Mom, but, you know,
Right.
I'm not judging parenting here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back 5 seconds because now she's gonna address me.
there. So for all you parents that sit on here and tell your kids to get the fuck out of the bathroom because you're live streaming, or get the fuck away from them, go find this or go do this by themselves while you were online all day fucking long. You want to know what? I would give anything in the fucking world to have those 2 years back with my daughter. I made the absolute best out of the situation I was in while I was in it, but I guarantee you, I wouldn't be telling her to get the fuck away from me.
So, because you lost out on 2 years of your kid's life, I shouldn't be able to take a moment, whether I'm on live or not, or I shouldn't be able to tell my kids, hey, back the fuck up. It's weird for someone who doesn't live with a child full time to tell someone who lives with 3 of them full time how to fucking exist in their own home. That's weird to me, but hey, who the fuck am I?
Do I have to live with that regret? Absolutely. But I do know that while I was in that situation, I made the fucking best out of it. And there wasn't a day that went by that I didn't talk to her unless we were in lockdown. And you bitches sit on live during summer fucking break all day, ignoring your fucking children. You have the choice to ignore your children. Okay? That's the difference between me and you. So don't ever try and fucking shame.
No, the difference between me and you is that I can't even say that. I can't even say. I wanted to say that I never put myself in a position to be taken away from my children. But I can't even say that because there were many times during active addiction that I put myself in a position that I could have been. I wasn't, but I could have been. So I'm not even going to say that, actually. The difference between me and you is that I don't judge other parents on how they raise their kids. I worry about mine and them becoming good humans and them understanding that it's okay for parents to have boundaries. You know, like the meme with the little kid with the fingers under the door, their mom's using the bathroom, or I've seen like videos of moms on the toilet and their toddlers sitting on the floor at their feet, the dog is there, like everyone is there in the bathroom. No, that doesn't happen in my house. When I'm in the bathroom, you're outside of the bathroom. I'm allowed to have my own time to do what I need to do, or even to just go in the bathroom and take a deep breath.
A fuck thing in my past. Some of you dirty bitches fucking called CPS on Megan for the way she talks. She talked in front of her children. That's crazy. I don't see none of you calling Bree. Why aren't you calling CPS on Bree? Huh? If we're gonna keep the same energy, right? Energy for energy. That's all you guys want to talk about. Funny, none of you bitches haven't called CPS on Bree for the way she speaks on her children, and for the fact that her child's been in smashes.
I don't believe any of us were the people who called CPS on Megan. So why would we all do that to someone who is a friend?
I don't waste
Virgo,
resources,
finish playing that clip real quick.
What, right? All those things that you put on fucking Megan.
Go back a little bit.
She absolutely did call her children motherfuckers in front of them in the vehicle. Energy, right? Energy for energy. That's all you guys want to talk about. Funny, none of you bitches haven't called CPS on Bree for the way she speaks on her children, and for the fact that her child's been in smashes live, right? All those things that you put on fucking
Right there.
Megan.
Thank you. Anybody got proof my child was in Smashes Live?
I keep being curious what the fuck they're talking about. I fell asleep.
Can somebody, I know y'all don't want to, can somebody send me, because I heard it was on the P3DO's page, can somebody send that to me? Or send it to Virgo, or so I can watch it real quick? Because I'm really trying to figure out where this narrative came from. Because from what I hear from somebody that told me about it, it was me in the box. Ranger said, look at little Bree or something. There goes little Bree. And I think they said I dropped down. Then Virgo dropped down because she had caught, not Virgo, Ranger had dropped down too because she had realized she had slipped and said, there goes little Bree. And like, we were busted. Huh? Why would my child be on my page at 3:00 in the fucking morning in Smashes Live?
And as if your kid's name is Little Bree.
No, what happened was Ranger was in a box and Virgo. Evidently, you came in the live and Ranger said, there's little Bree. Not little Bree, but just little Bree.
Ranger calls me Lil Virgo all the time.
Right. Later on in the live, a profile came up in the box and was making noise, but didn't really say anything.
I remember
and
that.
So he assumed that was your daughter. And the profile was dropped, and after it was dropped, Ranger dropped.
Trust me, at 3:00 in the morning, the only kid you gonna catch up is that 2-year-old. And trust me,
he doesn't know how to get in the box and get in the panel and talk.
That's
And
a huge stretch. What Queen of Blessings just, huh?
I
Like, we
have ne-
stretching that hard?
I have never addressed your child ever, ever. Breeze. Like I've heard Breeze's
Never.
children in the background, but I've never
Yeah,
addressed.
you
I
never.
don't think I don't think I've addressed anyone's child because I would never. Like I don't know the ages of your child. I would never. I don't have kids. So I'm not comfortable with children. Like I mean, one time Virgo's kid said something, and I said, "Oh, there's a little fart head," but we were on a snap call. I think. Anyway, but I would never address someone's child ever.
My kids will never be in this
We're
shit.
talking to Bree.
Yeah, Ranger calls everyone like little Hazel, little Virgo, little Bree.
Right.
Like
Well, I'm not
that's
gonna.
just something she does.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Nelson. I'm not gonna say she. I mean, I don't know what she is. I mean, I ain't gonna speak in regards to her, but I know where she's getting that from. The fucking P3O posted a video and they're spinning that narrative. First of all, and I ain't even speak on that lady yesterday. I really been chilling. I really been chilling. So why she thought to mention me and this is just call CPS all y'all fucking want to. Do it. Go ahead.
People
Do
who
it.
don't hurt their children aren't scared of CPS.
They can come and look in my house. They can come look and see that everybody has a bed in my house. They could come and speak to every single one of my children, and every single one of my children gonna tell them the same fucking thing. They happy, they love me. Hell, my kids, I just dropped my kids at my granny's house because my granny wanted them to come over there. I just dropped my baby just called me and said, "Mama, hey now."
Hold on one second. Let me clarify that statement. That you're right. That's not necessarily true, and I want to take that back because CPS does cause trauma, and anyone who's had previous experience with it, it can be a very scary thing to have to deal with. So I want to take that statement back about people who don't hurt their children.
That is true. It's a very traumatizing situation. However, I'm just saying, I can only speak in my situation. Do it. If y'all want to traumatize my kids or whatever the fuck, because y'all so for the kids and y'all so whatever for the kids. Because I really remember when Shannon called CPS on Megan. I didn't even like Megan.
Right.
And I said it was fucked up.
And Shannon hasn't been over here in this space in a really long time. Well, in a really long TikTok time. Okay. So to say that we had any part in that is crazy.
Shannon wasn't even sitting with us at that time. Shannon had just fell out with Megan. We was really laughing at Shannon because Shannon, how you gonna call CPS on this lady and you was just friends with this lady the week before? Nobody ever laughed at the situation. Nobody ever even said call CPS. And if y'all think, and if they did, point them out. Point out the people that called CPS on that lady or said call CPS on that lady because you cuss. I'm pretty sure a lot of us mothers cuss in front of our kids. I'm going to continue to cuss in front of my kids, and my kids are going to continue to be taken care of, and my kids are going to continue to be on honor rolls and get fucking certificates and get fucking scholarships, and they're continue to thrive. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. I'm going to continue to cuss because that's what I do. Ain't no broke ass kids going to make me stop. And y'all ain't gonna make me stop. I'm gonna continue to do what the fuck I do. My kids know I love them. My kids know I don't disrespect them. Me saying motherfuckers about some kids, please, cut it out. Sorry, Regine. I mean, sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm just gonna get down.
Just
Go ahead,
don't even
Kendra.
talk. Just don't even call nobody no nothing because
It's
you just
okay.
gonna piss everybody off.
I'm just
Yeah,
sick of it because. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Queen of Blessings.
Yeah, you go ahead. You was
No.
talking for me, girl. Jeez.
I was just gonna say I'm sick of it because I know what kind of mother Bree is. I know her kids are honor roll students, are in sports and not just regular sports, travel teams, and she pays for them to go play, and it's just irritating as fuck.
Right.
I just came up to back up off the thing saying like, that it's not necessarily true. I had nothing to worry about as far as when it came to CPS getting called on me. as far as worrying about getting my kid taken, this, that, and the third. I was never worried about that. Obviously, my child is still in my care. But as a result of the lies that was put on my CPS report, mind you, that was correlated from somebody who wasn't even in this country, and, you know, got somebody from this country to call for them. I had a actual abuse detective. Nothing, Zoe. I'm good, Zoe. I'm good, Zoe. I had an actual abuse detective also have to show up and interview my 5-year-old alone, pew pew on her hip and all, somebody my child had never met before. Okay? No, I had no concerns of what my child would be asked, this, that, and the third, but I'm just saying it is very, very traumatizing for little children who don't understand what's happening, why these people are coming into their home, and like in Snark's case, with children who have autism. Bree also has a child who is autistic, and that change up of their routine could throw Bree's kid into a meltdown or have trouble with it. Y'all are over here messing with people's children all because they told you the truth about yourselves, and you got yourselves fucked up and you in your feelings because you don't like hearing the truth. That's the whole point. Like, I don't understand that. That will never make sense to me. The fact that a woman that once cussed everybody out because I got CPS called on me is now saying, why are y'all not calling CPS on Bree? Bitch, you need a serious wake-up call, because prison obviously didn't do it.
Yeah, thank you, Kendra. I definitely wanted to clear that up and take that statement back. Just because I'm not scared of CPS doesn't mean that other people aren't. So I appreciate.
I want to say something too. I'm going to make this loud and very clear. And I already told it to Chevy earlier. So I saw that thing and I commented, but he must have reported it because the comment's gone. Number one, I called Bree the adult, little Bree. And I think it was in the middle of the night, and I was like, ooh, there's little Bree sneaking in. That's probably how that happened. I would never address someone else's child, ever. And secondly, let me just say what I said on the post. I'm going to say it out here freely. You sick son of a fucking weirdo. If you don't leave us the fuck alone, I have friends that are still in the sheriff's department where I used to work. And you better damn well believe I'll reach out to them and see if they can reach out to somebody there. Secondly, I have enough money to ruin your entire fucking your entire life, your mother's life, your wife's life, her kids' lives, their kids' lives. So back the fuck off, you fucking weirdo.
By the time Ranger's done with you, you'll have a negative 800 credit score. Just FYI.
That's a road I like to go. So just so you know.
Can't get blood from a stone, Ranger.
I know, but listen, when your great grandkids are trying to buy a candy bar at the store and they have no, you can't even get a fucking debit card, you'll be regretting bugging us.
Yeah, like people just telling you to leave them alone. You know, it's just very strange.
I mean, we say no as a whole fucking statement, but then again, with the charges, we also understand you don't understand no as a whole fucking statement.
Okay, everyone, say fuck you to Gloria and her friends.
She absolutely did call her children motherfuckers in front of them in the vehicle. So it's funny to me that you guys are just so, and here's the word that apparently some of you fucks don't understand is an actual word, is selectivism. You choose what to be outraged about. You choose what you want to defend. You choose what you want to be outraged against. And then you guys still sit along with somebody. Listen, explain this to me. Somebody make this fucking make sense to me. Bree, if those weren't your bushes, you looked them up to make sure they weren't your bushes, but you didn't live there, right? And then you got online and you said, well, I told the people that needed to know that wasn't my house. So what, you told a handful of people, your friends, your close friends, that really wasn't your house, while you were on live telling your followers and your supporters that was your house and your children were endangered because I doxed your bushes? So they weren't important enough, even though they support you every day and show up for you? They weren't important enough to know the truth? I mean, we and play and now they're in danger. There would have been no playing in that backyard. There was only bushes in that backyard.
Why is it so hard to understand
It would have been
that someone might just go along with your bullshit? Because it's easier to do that than to point you in the right direction. Just like you thinking that I work for an assisted living. Run with it, Buki.
scratched the hell up if they played out there. So I'm just curious why you told your close people that those weren't your bushes.
Sorry, Nelson, did you want to say something? Sorry. You've been up here for a hot minute.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I better not.
Okay.
But you let all your supporters believe, that I endangered your safety of your children. Make that make any sense? So again, all you people that keep going back and thinking that you mean somebody to some of these people in this chat, pay the fuck attention. You ain't shit. Of course, that's what she wanted. She wanted outrage and she wanted people to go against me because, like Queenie said,
Bree, you don't have to keep responding, babe.
No, I'm not. I'm not, because I already told you about. Yeah. But what I'm gonna say is, anybody in these comments mad? Are y'all mad because I didn't?
Not
I
at
didn't
all.
tell y'all that. I didn't tell some of y'all that it wasn't my bush. Or any of y'all mad?
Raise your hand if you're mad.
Raise your hand so I can apologize. Do y'all feel unimportant to me because you don't know? You didn't know?
Bree,
Anybody?
I'm mad that everybody else has seen your bush, but not me.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Ooh, girl, I got new bush now.
I'm just kidding. I'm literally fucking. No, I'm kidding.
New and improved.
New and improved bush. You gotta let it stick. No, so nobody's mad, because y'all sit around me. The people that's in this live, y'all sit around me too. So did anybody when y'all found out that was not really my bush? Did anybody say she lied to me? She had me in my feelings. Ams, I'll show you the new bush. Nobody was mad. I see a lot of no's. I never say yes. Okay. So nobody's mad. Nobody was mad. It was, how stupid you would be. You know how stupid I would be. Let me speak on me. You know how stupid I would be if I got on live and said, haha, you're at the wrong house. So you bitches can keep looking and looking and looking and looking. And then you end up finding the correct address because you said you got the new address. You end up finding the correct address. And what did you say as soon as you found out that you had the new address? You wanted to put the new address up. But it was, again, somebody said it in the comment. It was the intent. It was the intent behind it. It's the intent of you guys looking up my information. I haven't looked up any of y'all's information, and I could put that on my soul, on the Bible, that I've not looked up any of y'all's information because I don't give a fuck. It's people's information that was sent to me and I didn't click on it. I didn't do anything. I deleted it and I went on about my business. People that I cannot stand. Myrna, Duff. People been sent me their information months ago. And the way that they talk about me in their Reddit, I could have been posted that shit. But I don't even want to go that way with y'all. I didn't do shit with it. I went on about my business. I don't look up people because for what? What am I gonna do? Send you a pizza? I'm gonna look up how much your house costs. All that shit for what? If you truly know me, you know that I don't even want a house. I don't even want, baby, the maintenance of it, the all that shit. Like I don't want it. That's it's not the job for me. Sorry, I don't want to have to repair, fix anything by myself. I don't give a fuck. So why the fuck would I give a fuck about anybody else's house? Where y'all live, where y'all stay, where y'all reside? I don't care. Just like I don't care, and I ain't saying this to be an asshole, but I don't care about what y'all do with y'all kids. How y'all raise y'all kids is y'all fucking business. I'm not one to tell y'all how to raise y'all kids. So if y'all want to raise y'all kids how y'all want to raise y'all kids, that's y'all fucking business. Nobody in here raises their kids the same. I wake up some morning and me and my kids may want to eat candy for breakfast.
Period.
Some parents are like, oh my God, why would you let your kid eat candy at all? We're all different parents. I don't care what you do with your child. As long as you're not abusing them, I don't care. As long as you're not causing harm to them, I don't care. That's none of my business. How you do what you do for your child. They are your children. They came out of y'all's vaginas. Y'all carried them for 9 months. Some of y'all carried y'all's for shorter, unfortunately. But that has nothing to do with me. I don't even tell my best friends how to raise their children. My best friend raises her kid totally different from what I raise my kids. And I mind my business because that is her child. My mother raised me. I know you ain't digging in CS.
No CS today.
Oh. Like, people raise their kids differently. I mind my business and how they raise them. That is their business. It has nothing to do with me. Where y'all work has nothing to do with me. Where y'all live has nothing to do with me. What kind of car y'all drive has nothing to do with me. Y'all be too obsessed with other people's fucking lives. If I want to cuss every day in front of my children, that's my business. If Virgo decides she wants to cuss sometimes in front of her kids, she doesn't say certain words in front of her kids, that's her business. If Chevy decides that they don't want to cuss at all in front of their kids, that's her business. But does that make any one of us a better mother than the other? No. We all raise our kids differently. It's things that I would do that you wouldn't do, and it's things vice versa. Mind your fucking business. If the kids are not being hurt, if you don't hear them kids coming on live and saying, oh my gosh, I want to run away. I hate you, mom. I cuss all day, every day too, OG Mama Wolf. There's not a second I don't say a cuss word. When I go to work, that's the only way. Like, I got to turn on my customer service voice, and I just know not to cuss. And sometimes I slip up at work because I cussed. I'm a cusser. Think I was a sailor in my past life. So who fucking cares? Mind your fucking business. But I've never got on this app and said, y'all call CPS on such and such and such. I've been around it. My close family members are social workers. Close family members are therapists. They're mandated reporters. They have to report these things. I've seen what these people have to go through. CPS being involved. I see what families have to go through. I would never. And yeah, little do y'all know, y'all kids cuss too. Whether you cuss in front of them or not. When they go to the school, they cuss better than me. So at the end of the day, mind y'all fucking business. Unless y'all actually see somebody being harmed. I actually stood up for Megan. Didn't even like the lady, but I said it was out of line for what happened. I think I even got on a panel on Shannon's ass and like, why would you do that? It's fucked up. CPS, that's fucked up. CPS is terrible. And then it's kind of hard sometimes to get them out of your life.
It is.
It's hard to get those cases closed.
In some states, mine included, because I've had CPS called on me from this app before. And you can prove to them that it's a false call by showing them the recording of people threatening it or whatever. They still have to keep your case open by law for 30 days.
And it's embarrassing. They have to go, if it's during the school year, they have to go to the school and talk to them. So now you got these people, you got the school workers, because girls, school workers do gossip. Oh my God, look, little Timmy's parents they must got something going on, because that's a DHS worker.
Right.
You got all these people talking. It's embarrassing for the kid because I don't know this fucking person and they coming in here asking me all these questions about my mama and my daddy or my granny or my papa or whoever.
Well, and then the kid's nervous. They don't know.
They're
They don't
nervous.
want to get their parent in trouble. So, they don't know what to. It causes real life trauma.
But
And
think
it's
about
been
this.
proven.
Think about this too, Virgo. If somebody randomly comes up to you and start asking you 20,000 questions about anybody in your life, you're going to be nervous too because you like,
Of course.
what the fuck going on here? And if I say the wrong thing, my friend going to get in trouble or my whatever going to get in trouble.
Yep.
As an adult, you get scared. So why the fuck as a kid you wouldn't be scared?
Yep.
And this is traumatizing. They got to worry about every day. They got to worry about if somebody going to come and knock on their door and take them to a family. They ain't going to give a fuck about them like they mamas would.
Yep.
I know a family that got their kids taken away and got into a foster family and was treated like shit.
Oh, God. I could tell you horror stories.
I know grown adults are now struggling in real life because they had to go to fucked up ass foster families. So trust me, that ain't something that I would ever want for somebody else. So the fact that you are on live and trying to rally up the troops to, hey, y'all called them on Megan. Why y'all don't want to call them on Bree too?
It's very weird.
That's weird as fuck. Just like you did yesterday when you said, oh, well, Virgo's job, she works at such and such and such. Why don't y'all want to, like, why do y'all want to do that shit? Why do y'all want to go real life on people so fucking bad?
Well, and it's so crazy to me that you're the one who takes things real life, right? I've given my commentary on your actions, on things that have already been brought to this app, either things you've talked about yourself or things you've done on this app. I've never talked about where you work. I've never talked about any of the other things. But here you are doing things to bring real life into, you and your friends have completely made it so I can't advertise my cake pop business online anymore. You guys have
Extra income you could have for your children.
which I'm that's still happening. It's just not happening on this app.
But again, that's still, and it, I'll talk to you on the back end. But
Of
that's
course,
taking money from your,
Okay.
ultimately taking money from your kid, your family, your household. Because
Absolutely.
say before all this happened, you were making 100 cake pops a day, and now you go, okay, now I only get 40. That's 50, 60 cake pops that you can't make anymore. That's $60, 60 cake pops worth of, that you could be making money for. That's taking people's income away.
Right. And
Anybody coming for your job, that's trying to take income away from your family.
Yep. And now you're attempting to mess with my other job, which do what you need. There is nothing I could say or do that is going to stop you. But I'm just pointing out that me, myself, and I have never went real life on her or touched anything in that realm. But here we are. So, just because you can't bother me by talking about how fat I am or my kids, or you can't get me riled up about that shit. So you're going to try to touch my real life because it's all you've got.
But that's like the epitome of hypocrisy right there. So
Well, it's
they
childish.
dragged,
It's like you're a child.
well, but they dragged you for borrowing money for your electric bill, right? Well, why can't you get a second job? Why can't you do this? Why can't you do that for extra income? Okay, well, now you're fucking with my mainstream income. And listen, when it comes down to like my money, I don't know how everybody else is, but when you fuck with my money, it ain't funny.
Baby, Chevy.
Like,
You calling
like
for
when
me to
you,
beat your motherfucking ass at this point.
yeah, when you fuck with the change that's in my pocket and the extra shit that I get to do, like I don't play those games. And that's the thing. Like they dragged you they still drag you.
Yep.
But yet here we are, and they're like, get another job, find another source of income. Well, shit, she can't do it because y'all are going real life. Like, stop the real life shit. Keep it on the app, talk your shit, whatever. But the real life has got to stop because if you cause Virgo her job, then you know what? I give her all rights to be on this motherfucking app asking for a damn dollar every day. Who's got a dollar?
Clock in. But that comes with just Virgo is a recapper. That's what she does on here. She recaps. Yes, that comes with backlash. But it's so crazy that Virgo gets on here, recaps, and then her life gets like her real life gets come forward and all this other stuff. But then if you do the same thing to Gloria, that is a streamer and that ultimately be talking her shit in her live at the same time. Oh, why are you messing with Gloria? She's so nice. And so can't sense because you have your opinions on the lives that you are replaying, they can come for you. Can we not come for Gloria?
Yeah.
Is that not fair? Game? I think that's pretty fair. So why do we have to stop messing with Gloria, but nobody's stopping to mess with Virgo? Nobody has to stop fucking with Virgo. Y'all gonna keep fucking with Virgo over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. This shit is weird. This internet shit is weird.
How are you gonna call yourself a bad bitch and then the first thing you have to someone saying mean words to you is to try to fuck with their real life?
So they know better. You could say all day. Like,
How are you gonna say you're some bad bitch and yet someone says something mean to you on the internet, nothing to do with your real life, just words on the screen, and you're gonna try to go real life with somebody? Like, what?
this shit's weird. Well, Virgo, I'm gonna let you get back to the clip. Like I said, if anybody is upset because I did not let you know from the jump that those were no longer my bushes. You can come talk to me. I will apologize to you because I don't want anybody to feel like Bree does not love them. And yeah, and we'll just go from there. But based off the comments alone, nobody was upset that I didn't tell them that those were not my bushes. Actually, a lot of the people that are very, 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 very close to me, they're the ones that told me, hey, don't tell her those aren't your bushes. Do not tell them that those are no longer your bushes. But again, those aren't just random bushes. Those were bushes that once belonged to me. Those were definitely bushes that once belonged to me. They just no longer do. So in order for you to find those bushes and know that they belong to me at some point in time, that means you have my information, which then does pose a threat for my children because you have my information. There you go, class. I taught you something here. I gotta go walk so I don't be a fat ass.
Thank you for the lesson. Hey, and before somebody says, because I'm sure they will, Ranger, you just said you were going to come after that guy in real life. Yeah, bet. Because he's a fucking weirdo. And he's doing shit he shouldn't be doing. So, yeah. That's not over hurt feelings of words on the internet.
Who are you talking about, Ranger? I missed who you were talking about.
Oh, I just was saying if, you know how I just said, how can you say you're a bad bitch if you're going to immediately when someone says something? Yeah. Well, and then I said, well, I'm sure they're going to twist it and say, well, Ranger, you just said you were going to come after that guy. And I said, that's not the same thing because he's a weirdo with kids' pictures. That's real life.
Yeah. Period. I just want to say real quick, I'm pretty sure like several months ago, like I'm talking the beginning of the year, I can't even remember who, but somebody put out some random photo of a trailer. It was actually nicer. than my actual trailers. And it had like a really nice big shed. I mean, it was beautiful. And
Yeah.
they were like, look at Smash's house. And I was like, you damn right that's Smash's house. Like, and I think I just now cleared that up, like just a few minutes ago in the comments. You'd be a fool to be like, that is
Fucking weird to me, right? Because it's always keep it on the internet, keep the banter. It's just banter. It's just internet banter. That's funny. You sure took it a little bit further than that, didn't you? Didn't you? So again, the selectivism that y'all do is weird as fuck.
One more thing before I really gotta go walk. Again, because people have asked me this in my DMs, and that's the only reason why I'm clearing this up. Y'all can talk to Isaac directly. Isaac, come live, whatever you need to do. I've never had a one-on-one conversation with Isaac. Not on the phone, not in a text, not in a DM, not in a pitch, sending a pigeon, sending on Pony Express, anything. I've never spoken to that man one-on-one. I've spoken to him every time we have spoken is in a panel, and even then I didn't really speak to him. Even when me and Queenie co-hosted and Isaac got in the panel on her side, I didn't even, if you go rewatch that live, I didn't say shit. I sat there on mute while he talked the whole time. And then Queenie has actually admitted that she sent the shit to him. So again, me playing a part in y'all breakup, I didn't go real life. I sent the fucking, I sent Queen E a screenshot. She sent it to Isaac. How the fuck I'm supposed to know that you was dating that man?
No, it's very
I didn't even know you was dating that man. Shit. Was you talking?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was dating a woman. When I first found out she was dating somebody, I thought she was dating a woman. On my kids. I literally thought she was dating a woman. Then I was told who she was dating. And information was shared to me. And then I gave a screenshot that I had received. That's it. As far as talking to that man, I didn't do shit. And you can prove it. And me hating Retina, I've never heard. I don't know if Queenie ever said that. I've never heard it. But me hating Retina, me hating Retina, she's never seen anybody hate somebody like I hate Retina. I don't hate Retina. I just don't fuck with Retina. I don't hate her.
Said that Queenie said that she didn't think she was racist, and I've heard Queenie say many times that she does.
I know that's a fucking lie. I know that's a lie. And I know Queenie trying to stay away from all this shit anyway. But
Yeah.
I know that's a motherfucking lie. Because one thing about it, Queenie gonna stand on that.
Yeah.
Queenie gonna stand on that. Queenie knows. So unless they have some secret underground back end talk that nobody knows about, hey boo, nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Of course, I just like somebody that told me that she hopes my kid makes it home. Yes. So saying that you don't know what you did to me, you've threatened to call my baby daddy how many times? You have got on here and threatened to do all these other things. You're literally in a live right now, trying to make your people call CPS on me. Are we okay? I've never done anything to Bree, but you're literally in a live encouraging people to call CPS. Are we okay? I know we're not, but hey, stop lying. Just stop, okay? This is getting weird. This is getting old. This is getting weird. This is getting tired. Okay? Who's live? They listening to that lady's live from last night. But yeah, again, for everybody across TikTok land, I never talked to Isaac.
We know that.
Thank you, not too much. Yeah, I never talked to Isaac. I don't know Isaac. Can we get a recap? Virgo will have to give you the recap just because I can't do that. But yeah, let's not. Let's not. And then quit speaking on Queenie, and that's the girl that you call the black bitch. You think are we okay?
Oh, but she apologized to Queenie.
That doesn't make it fucking better.
I know.
I'm pretty sure she still ain't forgave you.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I know.
The recap is we're listening to Regina's live from last middle of the night morning. And Regina wants to know why, if we supported CPS being called on Megan, why we don't call on Bree because she cusses at her kids or cusses around her kids. When I'm pretty sure most of us over here called that shit out when it happened and said how wrong it was, even though we didn't support Megan. I even went into her box at one point and said like how wrong that was and how sorry I was that her and her baby had to deal with that, because that's fucked up. Fucked up. Still, to this day, I believe that was terrible. No one deserves that unless you are actively harming your child on a live stream. That should not be done. So, here we go.
Just in case you missed missed it the first time. I apologize for calling Queenie a black bitch because she really never has.
Tap the screen, y'all. Send
ever
burgies.
Said anything to me to the point to deserve that. She also was the only black woman that stood up and said that I wasn't racist while you were trying to go around the steps screaming I was racist. So again, there's a difference in Queenie with you, just like there's a difference in unknown in you. That's why me and unknown can have a conversation and come to a mutual understanding and move forward. And I told you to get fucked, and I will continue to tell you that I can be 6 feet under, and I'll ask them to put me on my belly so you can kiss my ass 6 feet under still before I apologize to you for a fuck thing I've ever said about you.
Okay. I mean, don't y'all let me back up. For one, do we remember around that time who the fuck was going around here saying that lady was racist? Can anybody in the comments who said what? Who said that lady was racist? Wasn't unknown the first person who called her racist? Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you. Unknown called that lady racist. I just didn't say you weren't. You were mad. You're mad at me still about some shit that I didn't do.
Yeah.
And run across no app, bitch. I did it from my live, and we was in Unknown's live. Do we need to replay those clips? Do we need to go live and replay the Virgo? I know the last time you did that, you got shit. But
girl,
I don't fucking get it. You mad at me, and on top of that, we can, if you listen to the live that Virgo just got herself in trouble with the other day, you could hear that Queenie put the fucking picture up of you talking about your chins, and me, and I said, hey, I ain't the one put the picture up. Listen here, I ain't the one did that. Don't come for me. Don't start with me. And that's when you called us black bitches because you were mad because they was talking about your chin. Who did that? Did I post the picture? Smash, you was there. You was streaming the live. You seen it. Who put the picture up to even get her angered to say black bitch in the first place?
Do you know what? I remember that. And I don't remember anything.
Thank you.
That. I remember that. I do. I do remember you saying specifically, this is Bree. I didn't do it.
Because I knew they was going to be put on me. So I got ahead of it and said, hey, that wasn't me. That was then when Unknown called her racist, and I even went to Smash's panel. I said unknown. I said Smash. I was telling Smash. I didn't even call y'all racist. Unknown did. That's when y'all said, "Damn, y'all you just threw unknown under the bus. You just keep throwing her under the bus." Duh. Because I knew y'all were gonna go around this app and keep putting it on Bree and putting it on Bree and putting it on Bree. Sorry, I done told y'all if I rob a bank, I'm telling on everybody that was involved. If I get caught, I'm telling all y'all. So don't do no crime with me. I'm telling.
You already
Someone
know me.
automatically decides to use racism as an insult. They're racist. Thank you.
You already know. You already know. I tattle everything. I'll
I'm a
tell
tattletale.
Yes,
When I was a kid, I was a tattletale. So at the end of the day, please put the shit. That's what I don't like. I do enough shit on this app. Put the shit on me that I really did. I didn't been called. I didn't been blamed for being saying she was racist. I didn't been blamed for passing out her nudes. I didn't been blamed for calling Megan CPS. I didn't been blamed for putting up the pictures for her to call us black bitches. Like, I didn't been blamed for everything, and I ain't do none of it. Blame me for something that put something on me that I actually fucking do. You said I'm the main one that fucking did that with Isaac, and I didn't even have conversation with the men. That's when I walked away. Remember when the racist thing happened? Yeah, like I didn't call that lady racist. That was unknown. But yeah, there is a difference between me and you, and it's crazy that I didn't even speak on this lady yesterday. I literally, when Nelson got in my box, I didn't even know who that was. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even know who that was in the video. They kept saying it in the comments. I said, nope. Nelson, don't bring your ass back. Nelson brought her ass back and she played the video again. And I said, I'm about to leave, y'all. And that's when you said, Virgo said, you can bring it over to my platform. And she brought it up. I literally tried to keep myself out this shit. And we've been listening to this live how long, Virgo?
I don't know because I maybe 15 minutes.
But damn, we only got 15 minutes in a 4-hour live. 15 minutes, and you didn't mention Bree so fucking much. Like I'm the one that was on this app talking about you yesterday. And you talking about I got a hate for you? Looks like it's the other way, pal. Okay. Now, mods, listen to me and listen to me clear. If I press that request button, do not let me up. I promise you. I need to go. I need to go walk. I need to go do something with myself and not sit here and argue back and forth with the motherfucker that just gets on here and lie all day. So do not let me back up. Bye. Virgo, take your show. Tell them do not let me back up, okay? Okay. Thank you. Love you much.
You heard her.
Anley on that one. PPO, entertain the chat for a second. That's right, Megan. 40 days and 40 nights I might be on this bullshit. Hit the little heart thing, you know. I guess I need a fan club. I don't know. Does that dictate my popularity on TikTok? I'm fucked. I don't tap. Like every once in a while, I might tap. But I have figured out that what I am really good at is accidentally gifting roses while I'm trying to get out of boxes. You're feeding your dog. Well, are you hand feeding your dogs? Because I like listen when I get home, I get harassed, and then I have to open some wet food, throw it in a dish, and call it a day. Because if you're feeding these fuckers on silver spoons, listen, you're in a different tax bracket, and I don't even know if I could have a conversation. That's what we're allowed to know about. Nah, PPO, don't you be fucking lying in my comment section. PPO. PPO, you don't be having fucking pictures of dogs. You have pictures of fucking gremlins that you fed after fucking midnight in your phone. Stop lying. What is that one dog that's now got his own like cap cut video? This dog is 114 years old, and I just love it. And I'm gonna love it to the day. It's just what the fuck is that goddamn dog's name? Start Bobo something, and they have it dancing as a green screen. You'll know.
It's Lita beat about a butt. Get it right.
Who the hell I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? That dog is blind. You can tell it's blind or it's got cataracts. Beat a boat a butt. Beat a boat, yes. that, okay. dog looks like, but in worse condition. She's gonna give me just the right picture, and I'm gonna make it a whole Capca fucking video, okay? We get a veto vote, yeah, whatever the fuck that is. That y'all know what I'm talking about now. That's what fucking PPO's dog looks like, except with like mange, and he fed it after midnight. Connie, I am being nice. I'm giving you a very specific, detailed visualization of what the fuck that dog looks like. Oh, also, I don't know if I need to make this a public announcement, but I am, just because I need to cut it for YouTube. I give none of you fucks permission to post me on your YouTube channels. I've already started the copyright. Because now routine is just going to be a petty bitch like the rest of y'all. Listen, you can send me 16 pictures, and I ain't opening 14 of them. Also, anybody that does go live, and you're being restreamed, there's a new feature on TikTok that you can click on the live that you are being streamed in and copyright it at the moment, just in case you needed to know.
What's Gloria gonna do now?
To AK, like ambient mod AK, or like the other AK. Hey, I'm just trying to educate people. Okay, if I learn new information, I'll
While
just
we're on that topic, real quick, Virgo.
Yes.
I'll make it quick. I don't know if there's a feature on the app that you can do that. I know you can, like, you can go through like settings and stuff like that. However, I just want to warn people before you go start copywriting people, just know that that's a legal document that you're filling out, and the person you're copywriting will have your legal name at the very least. So if you don't want your name out there, I mean, some of us don't care, but some of us do care. So just be careful if you're out there copywriting people, because everybody's going to know your name. Okay, bye.
Yeah. First of all, in order to copyright, you have to claim your content as your own. You can't just go in and start copywriting. It doesn't work that way. But I'll let you do the research on that one.
Yeah, Violet, wouldn't that be great? Well, there's still apps out there that like you can pay for. Like the sad thing is like some of them actually pay to re-listen to this bullshit.
afford your light bill, but you can afford to restream people on the internet. Unhinged, are you in here?
You really gotta come up with some better jobs. I don't pay shit.
You know my one drink theory? Okay, I just poured a drink. So after this drink, I'm going to bed. Yes, Violet. Yes, it is. I am living you. Listen, I like to listen to a little DMX while I get ready for work. It gets me going, you know? And then, as I put Megan onto Queen Butterfly, which, listen, I think every single person that's a woman in here that like sits in my lives normally, honestly, just because knowing everybody's personalities, y'all need to listen to Queen Butterfly's playlist. I promise you, but was right in. I can see that. I can see that. That would boodle with good. Yeah. The winter flow. So yeah, Alex Warren, John Party, Jesse Murphy, even though my daughter's he had like a one hit wonder like back in the day about like a little black dress, because I remember like when the which is weird to me that Nelson has like, well, it's not weird because I think the video Nelson had up the other day had like over 1 million views, because on my old TikTok I had videos that had like, some of them had like 5 million views, but like there was a song about a black dress and Steve Matthews. I know. I said I didn't. I literally just said I don't even think the dude's 25. He's young as fuck. Well, back in the day, it was like a few years ago to me. When I talk about back in the day, when I'm talking about TikTok years. Get it, girl. And it was crazy because my most, on like my first main account, my first viral video views, and then like randomly it just started going viral again, and I think it got up to like 7, 8. Listen, if you want to listen to Sawyer Brown or my double wide trailer and my fucking plastic ass couch, we can get down, okay? Listen, Chris, when I tell people back in the day, if I still had my main account and my main Reddit page, the way I could cancel people, it happened real quick.
90s? Okay, well, excuse me. Do we need to listen to Little Jailhouse Rock? Back in the day, mattress, you're still white. Am I not lying when I say my first main account and my main Reddit page, if Regina decided she had a fucking issue with somebody, it would take less than a day to turn thousands of people against somebody. Like, they don't believe that there was over like 10,000 people following on that Reddit page. People still like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, listen, you just weren't around. I can't explain it to you. You just weren't around. They could turn on me. They turn on me just as quick, okay? It is where we met. Mm-hmm. Sure is. I was explaining, I don't know who the fuck I was explaining to the other day, but I was like, you know what? I was like, face pissed me off one day, and I just decided, you know what? I was like, you know what? Now that you doxed me, I'm just going to take all my Reddit folks to TikTok, and all these terrible Reddit comments are going to come to TikTok, and I'm going to give all my accounts away. And I did. Violet, that's the disgusting part that doesn't surprise me. I was, yes. First, I was back then. I was doing that. That's kind of when I had calmed down and like found my focus. Like, lady, I don't know if you're like sleeping. I'm not accepting you into the box because you keep coming in and out, and I'm just not sure.
Like, a lady goes into a lot of our spaces, but she doesn't do boxes. So she's
okay. I was like, this is like the 15th time she's requested a box. I'm like, I'm just not gonna do that. I did. I remember the first live we ever went live with. I think every box but one was my account, and I just give them away to people on Reddit to have a voice. See, I'll always help the underdog.
But no, there's been a listen. I've been watching the library plays on YouTube, and there's been so much flip floppy back and forth. Like, it's, and am I hypocritical for saying that? Yeah, probably, because you know how I felt about what she did, and then I walked away from you and I'm on myself. But the difference with me is when it comes to certain topics, I get triggered and I see red. And whenever I calm down, I have time to think logically, and then I reflect not only about what that person did, but how I reacted, and then I can move on from it. But a lot of these people that are upset about people sitting with certain people, they're doing the same shit. And oh my god, the flip flopping on this fucking app is wild to me.
Yeah, didn't like Amanda make Bougie cry and tell her like to pretty much get out of her space?
Yeah, I remember that live. Amanda was like, I have an announcement, Bougie's no longer welcome here. And then Monster was all up in arms about finding out that Bougie was the one who originally posted her child's picture. And then I hear today from reliable sources that I trust 110% that Bougie was back in Amanda's face this evening when she was live, and Monster was.
All right, just 1 second, guys. I got to send a text message.
Virgo's gonna have Virgo's gonna wind up her phone so she can send a text message. She's like cranking it on the side. Too bad Chevy's busy. She'd be sing a song. Never. Your ears would be bleeding. Can't believe I'm up here by myself. It's kind of weird. What did I do today, you wondered? I went to the post office today, took my dogs for a 6-mile walk. I washed my car. That's all I did. Oh, sorry, Smash. I know Chevy's right here. She could be giving us some good quips, and I think she must be blow drying a dog or something. Washing a butthole. Who knows? Oh, we just booked tickets to go to Iceland in August. If you guys wanted to know that. I grilled brats, not the kids. The German hot dogs.
Okay.
Bree said, now wait a minute.
Talking to Bougie in the chat.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta go back.
From it, I found to think logically, and then I reflect not only about what said person did, but how I reacted, and then I move on from it. But a lot of these people that are upset about people sitting with certain people, they're doing the same shit. And it, oh my god, the flip flopping on this fucking app is wild to me.
Yeah, didn't like Amanda make Bougie cry and tell her like to pretty much get out of her space?
Yeah, I remember that live. Amanda was like, I have an announcement, Bougie's no longer welcome here. And then Monster was all up in arms about finding out that Bougie was the one who originally posted her child's picture.
You know that's not true, right? That was contrary.
And then I hear today from
Who sits with you guys?
reliable sources that I trust 110% that Bougie was back in Amanda's case face this evening when she was live, and Monster was even talking to Bougie in the chat. So I'm kind of like, what the fuck are we doing?
That doesn't go normal. I mean, honestly, look at the shit this Smash has done, and people still sit with her, go to her, allow her around, all the things.
Now, I'm gonna need you to make up your mind on Smash. Do you feel bad that I'm trying to take over her platform and control her life and her every movement? Or is she a terrible person and people should cancel her? Can we pick a lane?
I mean, prime example, I didn't get it from exactly Smash, right? But the picture of Monster's daughter's belly button that she cries about originally came from Smash. But
no heat from it. No. Oh yeah, no. And then Monster was in Smash Live last night, just laughing it up and kicking it up over there. So, I know. I woke up to messages like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, I just see this too. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna listen because I really don't give a fuck. But yeah, the flip flopping is crazy. Nobody's seen
mad. Where is Monster? I haven't seen
and then another thing that bothers me is
today.
I've had a lot of people walk away from me because I'm friends with Megan. And
right? Monster literally ripped Smash a whole brand new asshole. Literally. For weeks. Everyone sent this to Monster. Where's she at?
It's like
tell her I just opened a new bottle of Fabuloso. She'll come run.
Still keep certain people around that still sit in the same spaces. So I'm kind of like, how does that make any kind of sense? You know? Well, it doesn't matter. You cannot listen. If people have eyes on you, you cannot do X, Y, and Z while they're actively doing X, Y, and Z. That's just how it works.
Thank you. Just looking good catch.
And another thing that's kind of like weird to me is people that are on this app daily talking about get predators off this app, protect the children. They sit with people who post children or predators on their page. For example, Spread Love, Tiffany. It's so fucking weird to me. It's so weird to me. No, you want to know what's weird to me? And if I overstep, just let me know. But people are so fucking upset about Anthony or Stop the BS, right? Being in any fucking space, right?
There
okay?
she
is. Because they have actual proven charges against them. Okay?
Monster, we were missing you today. We didn't see your cute little face, so I told everyone to send it to you. Here she comes to yell at me. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you guys missed me?
Yeah, well, your name was mentioned, and then I was like, wait, where's Monster? She hasn't been here yet today.
I slept in. I hurt my arms.
From painting?
No, from removing my own carpet.
Oh my gosh, girl.
Yeah. I can't move my arms.
You need to take a break.
I can't take a break.
You're just a little guy.
So, a bunch of people messaged me saying that you guys had Fabuloso on the stove.
I was like, tell Monster I just opened a new bottle of Fabuloso. She'll come running.
Oh my god, you assholes. I was ready to I said, these bitches already want my blood pressure out of me.
We were just trying to get your attention because we missed you.
Hold on. Smash said, Tuna said I caught zero heat from the pit. Who did? Who caught? Who? Her?
Ratina said that Smash got no heat from you for posting the picture of your kid.
Oh, that's not true. Yeah, she motherfucker.
I literally just said, Monster ripped Smash a brand new asshole for weeks.
days,
Yeah,
weeks.
like,
Yeah, I would say.
yeah. So.
Also, because I can be cordial with Smash, it doesn't mean I don't like having hatred in my heart, unlike you, Regina. Having hatred really bothers me.
Yeah.
I like going into common spaces and not having to shout derogatories at people every fucking day. My business with Smash is different than people understand. Okay, I've known her longer than everybody in here. Me and Smash have known each other for 6 fucking years. Okay, we definitely fight like sisters. We banter. I irritate her soul. She irritates mine. We both have whiteboards with each other's names on them. And I shake her jar every now and again. And she gets it. Okay?
Whoever let Brie up here is canceled.
Y'all hard-headed and y'all don't listen, so you need new miles, Virgo. And Monster, I woke up and a piece of my braid was laying on my bed, so don't ever shake that jar again.
Oh my God. Now
no, I'm telling you, Virgo, rewind it, because that's not all that lady said.
Yeah, I will. I'll rewind it for her.
Monster,
okay.
you gotta listen. And Monster, you're about 4'11", so you gotta stop ripping up carpet by yourself. I'm pretty sure the carpet was bigger than you. Okay, bye.
It was, bitch.
At least you're not 4'11" and have a small weenie. That's what Mikey said yesterday.
Oh my. How does he know what I have?
Well, he said that he is 4'11" and has a small weenie.
Oh my fucking
God. After he called Walmart and asked for $100,000 because he's a white man and he was trying to use his privilege.
You know what, Mikey? If you don't shut your mouth, I swear to God, I guarantee you never met a 6'4" dude in the street for talking shit about his wife. Okay?
Yeah.
That wasn't a threat. That was just an analogy.
I'm going to rewind and let you listen, but we got to keep. Bye, Monster.
You know, another thing that's kind of like weird to me is people that are on this another the flip flop. I mean, I just kind of don't search, and people still stay with her, go to her. Okay, this fucking app is wild for me. Yeah, didn't like Amanda make Bougie cry and tell her like to pretty much get out of her space? Yeah, I remember that live. Amanda was like, I have an announcement, you know, Bougie is no longer welcome here. And then the Monster was all up in arms about finding out that Bougie was the one who originally posted her child's picture. And then I hear today from reliable sources that I trust 110% that Bougie was back in Amanda K's space this evening when she was live, and Monster was even talking to Bougie in the chat. So I'm kind of like, what the fuck are we doing? That sounds about normal. mean, honestly, look at the shit that this Smash has done, and people still stay with her, go to her, allow her around, all of the things. I mean, prime example. I didn't get it from exactly Smash, right? But the picture of Monster's daughter's belly button that you guys about originally came from Smash, but Smash gets no heat from it. None. Oh yeah, I know. And then Monster was in Smash just last night. I was just laughing it up and geeking it up over there. I don't know. I know. I woke up to messages like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, I just see the two. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna listen because I really don't give a fuck. But yeah, the flip flop is crazy. Okay? Nobody stands on a fuck thing that they think they stand on. No, and then another thing that kind of bothers me is, I've had a lot of people walk away from me because I'm friends with Megan, and but it's like they still keep certain people around that still sit in the same spaces. So.
It's almost like they're mad because Smash and different people have taken actual, real, genuine accountability for the shit that they've done. And people are willing to come back around them again. Because they know that the apologies that they received were genuine, and they know that the accountability that was taken was genuine. Or am I tripping?
No, you're right. And honestly, Pharaoh,
like there is a lot of shit that Smash did that she was actually genuinely sorry about.
Right.
Monster doesn't fuck with Bougie. So I don't know. Are they thinking of Sneaky's Bougie or something? Because I'm pretty sure Amanda Kay was very clear that she did not want Bougie back in her space and blocked her.
Yeah, I don't go on Amanda's very often. I did the other day, but she was just ending. I haven't seen Bougie over there, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm really not sure. But here's the thing: if Amanda and Bougie talked on the back end and like worked it out, isn't that like the same? You know what I mean? Like people can make amends.
Same thing. People can make amends, and people can genuinely. Who's to say that Bougie didn't, as black-hearted as she is, her and Amanda Kay seemed like they were really close. Who's to say that she didn't go to Amanda Kay and said, "Look, that was really fucked up what I did, and I genuinely apologize." Blah 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 blah. I mean, I don't know, but anyways, it's like they're mad that real, genuine accountability was taken, and people are accepting of that and are receptive to it because the apologies are genuine, the accountability is genuine. Are y'all unable to do that? Is that what the problem is? And y'all are pissed? Because I do believe after the black B word was said by Rutina, she said that her accountability was, I said it and I stand on it and I'll say it again. And that was her accountability. But anyways, I digress.
We're glad you're okay.
Kind of like, how does that make any kind of sense?
The version of okay.
I just wanted to say this really quick. So sometimes people have respect for certain people, right? And their spaces.
Yeah.
I, at any moment, can go live and scream at Bougie at the top of my lungs. If she's over in Amanda's and she says something in the comments like that goes along, we were talking about my ceiling, and I responded to something that she had said. It's because I'm choosing to not scream at the top of my lungs in Amanda's space, right? Because I care about Amanda. It's called respect. Over here, like drama talk, I yelled at her yesterday, but that's Virgo don't give a fuck about that. But since Amanda and Bougie work their issue out, I'm not going to be going over there and screaming at Bougie. Okay, I can do that on my own live. So if you guys are expecting me to scream at her every time I see her, that's not happening. I have like stuff I'm doing. The conversation was about my paint.
That's not healthy for you either. To every time you see, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, get it out and say what you gotta say, but like every time you see someone to be getting worked up in that way is not healthy for you either. So, I mean, you have to protect your own mental health and your peace too.
Amanda has made it perfectly clear how her platform is, what it's about, and it isn't what we do on others. Like sometimes here and sometimes smashes and mine. I mean, yes, they're peaceful spaces, but there are also spaces where we're discussing the stuff going on the app, right? So, of course, people are going to come up in the boxes and be animated and say what they need to, right? Am I right?
You're right.
So, shut the fuck up, Violet. You dumb ass bitch. Now, you know what? Anytime I see you, Violet, I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give you what you want, girl. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay.
Violet, you cannot listen. If people have eyes on you, you cannot do X, Y, and Z while they're actively doing X, Y, and Z. That's just how it works. And another thing that's kind of like weird to me is people that are on this app daily talking about get predators off this app, protect the children, protect the children. They sit with people who post children or predators on their page. For example, Spread Love, Tiffany. It's so fucking weird to me. It's so weird to me. No, you want to know what's weird to me? And if I overstep, just let me know. But people are so fucking upset about Anthony or Stop the BS, right? Being in any fucking space. Okay? Because they have actual proven charges against them. Okay? And then there's Spread Love, who Bougie and Monster both publicly say they are friends with. And Snark, I believe, say they are actually friends with said person, who is an absolute child fucking predator. I will never stop saying she's a predator. She seeks out children's photos. She uses any type of trauma, like associated with that child, and puts it on her page. You can never, nobody can never, ever tell me that Spread Love is not a fucking predator. I don't care. Oh, I fully believe she is. I fully believe she is, because whenever Tiffany was posting my essay of users, Spread Love joined in on that shit and started posting my essay of user and like merging pictures of me and him together in videos, saying that we were going to get married and she wants to come to the wedding and shit. It was fucking creepy. That is predatory behavior 110%. And that's the type of person that Monster says, I'm really good friends with. I love Spread. I talk to Spread all the time. Spread's my friend. And that's whenever I posted a video on my TikTok page. It was a screenshot because, listen, I keep screenshots for a short amount of time. If I have to take them and keep them on my phone, but then I delete that shit because I don't have a storage space. But not me. It's never. Not me. I got screenshots from 2021. Bitch, if I ever have to prove myself, I'm going to be able to. I mean, I mean, you do you, whatever. But no, I think it was whenever Monster and then we're like outraged about Sunshine and posting kids and Monster, and all of them were like, well, Spread Love's wanting all the children taken down and blah 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 blah. And Monster was trying to say that Sunshine was worse than Spread, and I'm like, bitch, are you good? Like, are you good? Like, are you okay? Because I think Sunshine is better than Spread, because Spread is the scum of the earth. So to see people defend Spread Love and come down so hard on Sunshine because Sunshine was reacting, like that shit, nope. Spread that. That's the thing though, is Sunshine reacts, right? But everybody knows Sunshine's identity, who she is, where she's at, all the fucking things, right? There's no secret when Sunshine decides to post something. When Spread does it, still, even though Sammy got a case, there are still questions a lot of people have. Nobody really actually knows if that is indeed the person doing it. And the way she posts shit is creepy as fuck. Extremely creepy, and the way, like, it gives like serial unalive vibes. Straight up, like stalker, serial unalive vibes, all that shit. Mm-hmm. Unhinged, I posted, if Mattress is still awake, I posted a video on Reddit earlier tonight, or a little bit ago tonight on Reddit, literally, the FBI was called on me in 2022, and I'm still waiting for the FBI to show up at my house. Like, you can't cancel somebody. Even Smash says it, and this is maybe Smash's ego. Like, you can't cancel me. It doesn't matter what I do or what I say. People are still going to support. I'm going to find a way to manipulate the people that still like me to still like me, and I'm still going to have a following. I tell people, if you don't like me, get the fuck out. I don't give a flying fuck. Bye. I mean, coming from the anti-scam side of TikTok, it didn't matter how much awareness we put out there about those scammers, how shitty human beings they were, all the fuck shit they did. I'm talking all of the awareness, all the endless amounts of lives and videos we put out there. They were still going to have people supporting them 110% of the way. So, like, I don't even know if I really don't know much about Lisa Richards, but I'm sure she still has support on this app. Dude, I could never go down that rabbit hole with Lisa. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, though, you brought a rabbit. Me personally, coming from anti-scam, that was one rabbit hole I could never go down because it was honestly really fucking sad to see. But I'm sure she does have people that still support her. I mean, at the end of the day, you're always going to have somebody, even if it's 1, 2, 3, maybe 5 people in your corner. All right. Unhinged, just to let you know, this week I have 10 pods of Starbucks vanilla roast. Okay? Just so I can be transparent. I'm just like, earlier, obviously, I popped the fuck off when I came live. I had some shit to say because it doesn't matter, like I said, it doesn't matter how long I'm quiet, people just keep yapping. And then when I respond, it's a fucking issue, okay? Because tomorrow's going to be a huge fucking issue. Everything I said tonight.
No, when you respond with real life, it's an issue. It's not when you respond with regular commentary or opinions about people. You're entitled to those opinions just like the rest of us, even though people might not like them. It's when you respond with real life that's an issue.
This shit's going to get replayed probably tenfold when they see that I was in your box. And I really don't care. Like, I'm at the point, Bettina, where I legitimately don't give a flying fuck what people think about me on this app anymore. Well, welcome to the club. You should have came here soon. And you know what? Yeah.
Why do you think people are surprised that you're in Regina's box? Nobody's surprised.
I came to you privately. I didn't go public and address it. I came to you and I was very, very fucking pissed and I yelled at you and it took me a few days and I had a lot of foul shit to say about you, Regina. I absolutely did. Yeah. And then, me and Megan had a phone conversation and she got me to see things from a different perspective. Do I agree with what Megan did? No, she knows that. Do I agree with what you did? No, I don't. But like you told me earlier, you respected me on my feelings, and you did, and I thank you for that. And you said that's for you to answer to. That's your business. I personally don't like Sophia's. I think she's an evil, vile, sick fucking woman, and her son should not be walking or breathing on this earth because that's how I feel as a survivor. If anybody that harms children, especially in an essay manner, you do not deserve to live. But me as a survivor, I can say that when I came to my senses and I've been watching a lot of shit unfold lately with live replays that I've calmed down. My rage has calmed down. Whenever I was in Sunshine's Live the other night, we were hanging out right before the fourth, we were all talking and laughing and shit. I was calm then. My emotions get the best of me. I'm the first one to admit that, and I lash the fuck out. But I don't think you're a horrible person, Martina. I don't. Here's my question. In all those messages you sent to me, right? And the snaps and the videos you made, did I respond to you in any derogatory way? No, you didn't. You basically told me, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. And I took that kind of like, well, she don't give a fuck in the moment. I was like, she don't give a fuck. But did I press it with you any further? No, I didn't. I did what I did. I am not. I walked away. I removed videos of you. I did not block you. I got you off my snap, of course. But no, you did not proceed, and you were not rude. You were just like, well, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. That's all you said to me. Right. Because there's just, I think, certain things in life, it doesn't matter. You can argue, I can argue my point, you can argue your point, right? Until we're blue in the face. And at the end of the day, how we feel is still going to be how we feel, unless there's space to grow or understand or change or anything, right? So to me, I've learned on this app, I don't need to just because you disagree with me, I don't need to attack you. I don't need to tell you, you know what, if I like, get fucked. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. There's no need for that. Like, if that's how you feel, cool. You did what you had to do, and I'm okay with that. And this is a trauma response, and I've learned it in therapy that I am so comfortable with people just like walking away from me that like I don't need to respond. If somebody wants to walk away from me, they're gonna walk away from me. I'm not gonna plead. I'm not gonna bargain. I'm not gonna beg. You know what I mean? And that is a response that I have learned a long time ago. That is just one of my trauma responses from shit that happened a long time ago. And so that's why, like, if people don't like me or disagree with me, go ahead, walk away. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll survive, and you'll survive. You know what I mean? I don't have to degrade somebody that has a difference of opinion, unless you're any of the motherfuckers I addressed at the beginning of this life. Y'all can go get fucked. But talking about this situation, I didn't need to respond. It's a very sensitive subject, and I respect that. And you did respect it. You absolutely did, because I didn't hear you. You didn't post any videos. You didn't bring me up whenever you were live or anything like that. And honestly, I'm trying to work on that myself, Tina, where if people want to walk away from me, I have to let them the fuck go. And that shit's hard for me to do. Not with everybody that I meet on this app, but if I call you a friend, and we talk about some deep personal shit off the app and we get to know each other, when you shut the door on me, it's really hard. And I've been a habit of that. Like, whenever you set boundaries with me and you walk the fuck away from me, I'm like, wait a fucking minute, no. You're going to hear my hurt because I don't understand. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I legitimately don't care anymore. But it's still hard. And to see so many people unfollow me, unfriend me, walk the fuck away from me, but keep certain people around them because of who I sit with, and because I don't cut people off at the drop of a dime. Dude, that shit sucks. Like, it fucking sucks. Yeah. I mean, when we're talking about the app situation, I just been around it for so fucking long that I'm just numb to it. Like, bye. I will never beg another soul. I mean, Holly could even hop up in this box right now and say, when she said, you know what, I'm mad at you, I'm doing this because of this, X, Y, and Z. I didn't argue. I didn't beg her. I did nothing. And it didn't mean that I devalued our friendship at all. Did it hurt? Sure did. Was I going to show it or prove it or say anything about it? Nope. Because I just learned a long time ago on here. It's just easier to say, okay. when it comes to shit like that. Yeah, and, you know, I honestly I have a lot of respect for you and Holly both with the way y'all went about that break or y'all's friendship, because I think both of y'all went about it the right way, 110%. Y'all didn't, you know, go bash each other, and that's how it should be on this app. Like when you're close to somebody, and you share a deep connection or a friendship with them, and you'll have to take some time apart or walk away from one another. Don't go talk shit about each other on live platforms. Don't go outing DMs and stuff like that. And you and Holly went about it the right way. And then whenever I listened to Holly Mae's live on the 3rd to see both of y'all in there, I was like, hey, get it. You know, I think that you and Holly Mae, honestly, y'all are a force to not be reckoned with. And that's not me kissing your ass or Holly Mae's. You know, I don't even know Holly on a personal level, but I have a lot of respect for Holly Mae, even though I don't know her. And y'all talk shit, and y'all respond. The whole time I was listening to her live on the 3rd, I was like, God damn, you know, just clocking shit left and right. So I had a lot of respect for y'all in that live. And I think people, that's the difference, I think, between some friendships on this app. But the ones that cling to you, the ones that understand you and forgive you and take the time out to understand you and they love you, that you meet off of this app, hold those people close. Hold them close. Straight up. I will never forget the one time there was a live where Bree, I think it was Bree. It was either Bree or unknown, had said, oh, well, Regina has no friends except for Holly, Myrna, Duff, and Spill, right? None of y'all would have ever known when we have gotten into it off this app at all, ever. And if any of us have ever walked away, came back, whatever, none of that has been shown. Because, again, like I said, there are people you meet on here and become friends with. And then there are people you are just friends with on this app. And there's a huge fucking difference. If I can share my fucking child, if I can share any part of my family at all with anybody off this app, I am never worried. I would never, ever lay awake at night, ever wondering if that shit would ever make it back to this app or make it to a Reddit post, ever in my life. Because, and it is unfortunate that there are some people on here that will never experience that. They have just surface level friendships, or as the tide blows. I mean, let's be fucking honest. Here's a good prime fucking example. We all seen when Misfits, or not all of us, okay, some of us seen when Misfits was putting out the DMs of everybody and with Smash and all of that, right? And Misfits was asking about Nelson, and Smash said, oh, apparently I'm blocked on all these accounts, but here's this one, right? Funny to this day, now Nelson is sitting in a box as they think it's funny to like clown me like they're doing something. Man, y'all just had each other blocked, like blocked the fuck up, and you're only coming together to talk shit about somebody else. That says more about you than it says about me. What the fuck is that? Boo, what are you doing? Sorry. Hear weird noises in your house, and you're like, what the fuck is that? Listen, I'm standing on my porch, and when I heard that, because my earbuds are turned all the way up, I looked over my shoulder like, what the fuck was that? Did you hear that? That's Boo, like, fucking pounding his water bottle, or his water bowl, or her water bowl, like, it ain't full. Like, what are you doing? I'm just saying, like, there are people on this app, I don't give a fuck. Because if you a fake fucking bitch, okay? If I know you are fake on the front, absolutely fake on the front, and different on the back, and we have a falling out, I'm gonna prove that shit if you ever fucking question me. And then there are people that I am just friends with, which there's just shit I just know I have friendships with that are never like that. Okay? The only reason, and people might not in a while so the water moves so she can drink out of it. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, maybe she's possessed. I'm not sure. But what I'm saying is there are people that are absolutely fake on this app, and I absolutely know it. So if you ever fucking question me, I'm gonna put your bullshit out there. I don't give a fuck, and my part included. But there are also people I'm just friends with that I would never disrespect, and they would never disrespect me, no matter how fucking mad I am with them. And if me and Holly want to be in a box together, if me and Holly want to go live for the next fucking 362 fucking days together, it's nobody's fucking business but our own. You can either enjoy it or you can talk shit about it, but it's nobody else's fucking business but our own. They never, no, they don't drink out of the toilet because I got bleach water and all the things. But I started putting like a cold bowl of ceramic water down every night, and she like tries and tips it every once in a while, like taps it so it like moves. Like if you want fresh flowing water, go to the fucking fountain 2 steps away. Or she's just trying to ruin my hardwood floor. I don't know. One of the two. And you want to know something? So I haven't like gone out, like had a night out at the bar, went out and did anything like that with my husband in about 2 years. Yeah, we've had date days and stuff like that, like a date night. We haven't had that up until the 4th of July weekend. And I will tell you this, to reconnect with life, to sit around people in front of you, to have conversations with them, to be out in the real world, one of the best feelings I've had in a long time. Honestly. See, I wish I could enjoy that, but like me going out in public, oh, no, she just that picture. She's strong. She just yes. I don't even know why her belly hangs the way it does, but when she comes running, you just see the belly sway on the floor. I was like, God damn it, is that a damn nipple or what? It is a fucking nipple, but I don't even know why it's a fucking nipple. I was trying to show a picture of how strong she is. Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go with the bow again. This was Christmas, okay? I know, but it's so cute, though. Yeah, she ain't strong. And the crazy thing is like you see her running, right? And her belly just be flowing to and fro, right? But she has, like, I swear to God, the tiniest paws. Just like, why are your paws so fucking tiny opposed to your whole entire body? That's a lot of cat. And beg you for food. No, you want to know what this one does? Okay. I have a 25-pound auto feeder, okay? And every day when I get home, I always feed them my food. It always has been. It is what it is, okay? And I can be trying to put groceries away, and it just may have like 2 tight. For sure. It was almost. Like, call me next. Weird to me because Ranger bought a few things. I should just show that. But it's just like weird. I don't know. It's not even weird to me at this point. Like, I mean, like Smash saying, well, your cat ran away, so you should return everything you got on your wish list for your cats for Christmas. Okay, so your baby died. died, right? Your child died. You should return all that shit, right? Like, I mean, and I know comparing a child and an animal is not the same, but in the same aspect, like, what? Because Ranger bought a few things, I should return it? Good. Have Ranger send me her fucking cash app and I'll repay it. I'm just gonna say this real quick. A lot of people say having a child and having a fur baby is not comparable, and I've always said whenever it comes to love, there's no difference. When it comes to things you have to do in your day-to-day life, yeah, there's somewhat of a difference. But my fur babies, my two Chiweenies, my fat.
I want to make it super clear that Ranger has never asked for anything back, nor has she ever even made a comment on the situation. You brought it.
Never. Never. Yeah, I would never.
The Ranger was the one who bought you things. So stop trying to portray her in that way.
Cat, my two outdoor cats, those are my babies. I can't have children. I have PCOS, and I have possibly endometriosis, and I have hypothyroidism and Hashimoto's. Getting pregnant for me is not easy. I would absolutely love to have one child in my life. Doesn't matter what gender. Doesn't matter if they have Down syndrome or disability. Would feel such a void in my heart that is completely indescribable until you like go through like childhood abandonment and not having a parent present for you. And I'm not trying to trauma dump at all, but my fur babies are my world. And if I go throughout the rest of my life without ever having a child, my fur babies have helped fill that void, and they're my children. And to see people be so insensitive towards animals because animals are completely innocent. They love unconditionally. They love with all their might. And there goes my dog barking right now. You little shit. But you know, I used to say that about Ella is crazy because I thought about this, but like I just like my mind is fucked up, right? Is I got text right after I had my hysterectomy. And that was like such an emotional ride for me to decide to either live in pain and maybe give somebody a child another day, or live without pain and have a hysterectomy and never be able to have a child again. And I dismissed that for a long time. I compared the two because like that's just bullshit, right? But it's true. Like if you've never had that at an age where you can still bear children taken away from you, it's really something that fucks with your head. Like it was such back and forth. Like, do I try and just live through all of this pain and all this shit just in case I meet somebody one day that's never had a child and I can give them a child? Or do I take care of myself and have this hysterectomy, right? So I don't have to live through that anymore. And then I got a text right after that. And I always I've thought about it recently. It's came across my mind a few times, and I just really just dismissed it. No, that's not. It's not comparable. That's just it's just me in my head kind of situation.
Are we back? Lord have mercy. Listen, ever since we went to the beach, my phone keeps saying that there's water. Like when you plug it in, it's like liquid detected or whatever. But it's been like days that it's been all air dried out. So I have to use one of those magnetic chargers to charge my phone right now.
You can't do this to us that are in bad service areas because we really question our life.
I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I really thought we were going
And
to go down.
Ranger wasn't talking, and I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, bitch, it's all going down.
Yeah, my bad. I have tried everything, putting it in rice, doing all the things. I need to get a new phone anyway, but I'm trying to hold out for the flip.
What, the Samsung Flip?
No, the iPhone.
Oh. I wouldn't get the first version. You know it's going to be
I know. That's what
problems
my husband
galore.
said.
Virgo, nice to see you back to your own life.
I know. But you know what's crazy is my last phone did this, and like it never went back to normal afterwards.
What is your phone? What?
It ever since we went to the beach last
Yeah.
weekend, every time I plug it in, it says liquid detected.
Ooh, you might have to go to the repair shop.
Well, I've just been using like a magnetic charger, which works fine. But the magnetic charger that I have at my office, it does not charge my phone for shit.
You know, you can order off of Amazon. It's not very expensive. Those little weird packets they put in with whatever they are that dry
the
things out.
silicone ones, yeah.
Yes, the silica. Yeah. I couldn't think of the word. And they're not that expensive. And those work really good on your phone if you have moisture.
Okay. Yep, definitely top
You
4
probably
ways to
have
buy
corrosion
it.
on your charging. You probably have corrosion on your charging from the salt water.
But
yeah,
it didn't
totally.
even get close to the water. Like I didn't even get close to the water.
Listen.
Yeah, but it's in the air. Like it's there.
So Virgo needs a phone, also a better iPad, or no, iPad. She doesn't even have an iPad. She doesn't even have one. And Brooke needs a. Oh, I'm so sorry. A furnace. Yeah, Brooke needs a new furnace.
Yeah.
And I don't. Oh, and Farrell needs her leg.
Yes, definitely legs for Farrell.
And Snark needs a caseworker that doesn't have their head up their ass.
Period. Okay,
Don't worry. I just acquired the lab that's gonna make lab grown diamonds. Don't worry. I got it all planned. So I imagine you will come back eventually, or is that one over?
Is that what you guys want? You wanna come back and finish it? We can.
You guys want her to come back? Watermelon. And I don't know what you're doing in your butthole. Not a watermelon.
Well, do you guys just want to hold on in the boxes till I get home and get settled? Or you want me to end and come back?
I don't care. I can stream for a while if you want to, but I'm not gonna do like the commentary or anything. But I can stream for wherever you are. I have good internet now, so
Let's just try to hold the live down, because I don't want you catching any strays for anything that happens. I haven't heard the rest of this, so I'd rather I'd rather just stop.
We can't entertain ourselves. Come on now. What number are you on? And where are you? Is it in the? I don't even know.
I gotta send it to you. Hold on.
All right. In case you guys can't see my profile picture, I know it's very, very small. It says "sucks to suck." That's what it says.
Oh my God. I heard a comment the other day. You want to know what it said?
Yes, please.
The best part of you was the part that dripped down your mom's leg.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Cheffy. Okay, what number are we on? Or what time?
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay, 2 hours. 2 hours. Okay, hold on.
We're exactly halfway.
Just that's how you get the pink eye.
All right, I'm there. You guys ready? Don't ask me to back up. Don't ask me to back up or anything, because I'm not good at that. Second.
Overheated tree. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and share the live right now. That's perfect time for you to share live. Well, thank you, Chris. Zita, you're not crying. You were supposed to be sleeping a long time ago.
I'll do this for Virgo. Zita, show your kitchen. There you go. Oh my God. Queen of blessings.
Well, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go pee and you blow your nose.
So now there's going to be some awkward silence because I guess she's peeing.
never catch me doing that.
No, she didn't bring the phone. I think she left it. And then but me either. Never. And you guys earlier when you were talking about your kids right outside the bathroom door or whatever, could never be me. I have the worst anxiety if anyone's near the bathroom door. Not even my dogs. Well, it's not paused, by the way. It's just, I guess she's still in the restroom. I hear one little squeak outside the bathroom door. That's it. I can't go anymore. Let me fast forward a tiny bit. Oh my God.
Unhinged. Y'all let me go past my bedtime.
Wait.
How the fuck is there already 3? Jesus. Zeta, unhinged. Y'all let me go past my bedtime.
Okay, I'm here. I had to
1.5 or 2.0.
Oh, thank you. I always forget that. Okay,
I'm sorry.
hold on.
No, girl, listen, I cry about everything. I'm not bullshitting you.
This is why I can't get into like Netflix and like TV series because I just like get all emotionally involved and start crying.
Well, I'm just gonna say, don't ever watch House of the Dragon because
I've heard.
No, listen, seeing CGI made up fake fucking dragons get unalived in that show. Oh, I will be screaming on my knees. I'm not kidding.
I get so wrapped up in the TV shows. It's crazy. I'm just like, I just start crying. Listen, Winsworth had me going for like a year and a half. Like, ugh. And the Winsworth? Yes. And the finale?
I've seen it.
Ugh. The finale made me.
Should I watch it?
You should.
Okay, I'm going to.
But I'm telling you, like, that fucking finale, oof, I wanted to punch some people. How the fuck did you end it like that?
Okay, did anybody here, or you, Bettina, ever watch Orange is the New Black?
Yes, of course I did.
Oh my God, that show had me in my fucking feels.
Yeah, I cried a few times there too. Listen, I started with Orange is the New Black, and then I went to Winsworth, and Winsworth is more realistic and a lot more. I don't want to say violent, but just so much more realistic. But then the dramatics of it is so like, oh, just listen. If you even kind of enjoy Orange is the New Black, you need to watch Winsworth. I promise you.
So what? Okay, so listen, I loved Orange is the New Black. I think it came out back in like 2012 or 2013, like right after I graduated from high school, and I got into it big time.
Then I promise you, Wentworth is your new go-to.
And a lot of my friends that were also into Orange is the New Black, they were like, "Oh, we just started watching, Wentworth," and I'm like, "Well, I can't watch it because I don't have Netflix." But then they gave me their Netflix accounts, and I was able to finish like Orange is the New Black, and they were like, "Start Wentworth," and I'm like, "I don't know." But a lot of people said that Orange is the New Black makes prison seem not fun, but the expectations are not realistic. Like it's
really not. I'm not gonna lie. When she died in the chow hall, that about killed me. But the reality, like from somebody being in prison, the reality of like Orange is the New Black is like, man. But when you watch Wentworth, it's a whole new. I think it's based out of New Zealand, I believe, if I am accurate. But the dramatics of it makes it so much better than Orange is the New Black.
Wentworth is a lot more darker. It's more based on what prison is actually like. Orange is the New Black. So now that she said that, listen, I need a show to watch because Dutton Ranch is done. All I have is House of the Dragon on Sunday nights, so I'm going to start binging. I'm going to start binging Wentworth tomorrow night. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm going to start binging it. But whenever I start bawling my eyes out, you can go to me. 50 voice notes, bitch.
You know another show got to me? All American All Star. I don't know why, but that was another show that I got so into, and I was like crying all the time. Like that's what happens when I get into actual like shows with episodes like Netflix. I just be crying. Like people think I'm just such a cold-hearted bitch, but I just be like watching TV shows crying all the time.
Same. I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with y'all right now. Okay, everybody, talk shit about Violet, right? And call me a racist and this, that, and the third, and cut me the fuck off. But I literally cry about everything. I'm an empath. Okay, do I talk big shit out of my mouth and out the side of my neck? Absolutely. Am I about that life? I'm standing 10 toes in front of you and punch you in your motherfucking face and catch a charge or catch a charge? Yes, I will. Does Violet drink? She absolutely does. Okay, but I've cut back. Am I drinking? Yeah, I've had a few. I don't give a fuck. But I'm a softie.
How
we were talking about crying in TV shows, and you're good.
That's Mama Bear's car. That's what
I'm saying. 4 hours ago, she got up to go pee. Okay, and was in bed. Why are you in my life?
No, that's not Mama Bear. That's Mama Bear's car.
No, I just said Mom.
How far do you guys want me to, like, in the chat, just say stop, and I'll just randomly stop.
Ranger, you gotta turn subtitles on and kind of pay attention because I don't think anyone's seen it. Or you're just gonna have to let it play
so I get
Everybody, some people in the chat are saying this is boring. Ouch. Draco, stop it. Stop scratching me. So I didn't know how far ahead should I. Okay, I'll just.
That's the problem. You're gonna have to maybe turn, like, I turn subtitles on so that when I skip, I can see what's being talked about.
Okay, so right now it was just. She said she got up to go pee, and now she's in bed.
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding. Just let it play till I get home. It's fine. They can be bored in the chat.
Ranger, she's saying read the subtitles as you fast forward.
Reading them. I'm just saying that's what it says. It's nothing exciting. I can keep going.
Listen, listen. I know you pay for YouTube Prime. You better put that motherfucker on 3.5.
Stop it. No, you don't pass that on me. And I can't read them comments if it's going 3.5.
But like, you know, I'm sincerely misunderstood. I really fucking am. But whenever people take the time out to truly get to know me and see me, God, man, I love you guys for that. And all I want to do is try to understand people and love people.
That's it too.
That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. Well, I don't know how much that can be successful on this app. There are the far and the few between, right? You've met them, I've met them. But that's more of a tangible in life. Violet, Shelby, don't fucking worry about who's Violet. Hey, Rotina. No. You know, you will meet those folks on here, and then you will meet everybody else that will just stab you in the back, no matter how good you thought you were being to them at the time, right? They'll just throw you to the dirt, throw some labels on you, try and drag you as much as possible, you know, whatever. Yeah. And then you turn into me, like the beginning of my life, where I just read everybody for filth and showed proof, you know, and then I cried. So, you know, call it my mental health. I don't know. Sure. Go with, how about everybody tomorrow just run with that? Just run with my mental health. Just degrade that as much as you possibly can tomorrow. But, like I said, Virgo, when you're on live talking shit about people, you shouldn't be.
Wait, let me slow it down so you can hear this part. Look at me being a good host. Okay.
No, we can hear it. We can hear it. Like I said, when you're on live talking shit about people, you shouldn't be filling out UA forms for your employees, okay? I'm just saying, putting their information out there for the world to read about how they pass their random UAs each year, and all that documented. Thank you, Mikey. You shouldn't be doing that. That's probably frowned upon.
Wait, is she gonna say your job up here, or do I need to fast forward?
I don't know if she does. She does, Ranger. Don't worry about it.
Girl, listen, this live's going to be replayed probably most times tomorrow. They're going to be like, okay, Retina was crying and Violet was crying. They're racist.
employees' UA results and hand wrote their results on a piece of paper that's legible for the world to read on a live stream. So, I mean, there's that. I haven't done that one. And again, I also haven't been diddling on my pillow with a female on the phone when my child walked in and told them to shut the door, and then crashed out on live and said, it's normal for kids to walk in on their parents doing the nasty, and it's normal. No, it's not. No, ma'am. No, Nelson. Not when you're on the phone with when you're flings. Okay, you can't be doing that. I'm just gonna be honest. There was a few times whenever I was little and I needed my mama, and they had the bedroom door closed, and I thought they were sleeping, and I'd be like, whoa, but they'd be like, whoa, what the fuck? Right. And you're like, and they ran out. You ran out, right? Yeah, but you come to me and be like, hey, like, yeah, but I mean, I'm guessing you weren't, diddling your bean when they have clients and stuff like that, or employees' information to be out. Or me, they were like, oh, violated HIPAA and blah blah blah, because her little elderly people were shown whenever she was on video calls and shit. No, any lies were out there about me. That I showed naked residents on video calls, and that I showed naked residents in pictures. No, never fucking happened. Yeah. They were coming for my job routine. They were going to come for my fucking job, and I was like, the fuck? And I was only making $15 an hour as a CNA, and I'm like, bro, people that know me know that I put my heart and my soul into healthcare work and absolutely fucking do. But I also had people from my old group say, well, no, I worked in healthcare and Violet never showed documentation. Were HIPAA really okay? So what it comes down to, where HIPAA really fucking takes authority is resident documentation, right? Or diagnosis, shit like that. So there's a lot of gray lines with HIPAA, and before people want to come on here and be like, oh, it's HIPAA. No, please do your research. There's a lot of loopholes and there's a lot of gray lines with HIPAA. Oh, Kelly, isn't that's exactly actually what I was just waiting to say. It's super funny. She was worried that the pen she had her name Blair on it, and she signed her name signature Blair on the document, saying that the employee had passed her anonymous UAs, right? She was worried Blair was because
say time.
Virgo. I'm going to give you a piece of advice here. These little buddies that you have here on TikTok and social media, don't let them know where the fuck you work. Don't let them know what the fuck you do. Don't go live at your job. Don't get on video calls or audio calls with people from social media while you are at your place of employment, because it is going to fuck you in your ass. Oh, you mean, Carolyn? You're comfy with anybody on this app. Nobody knows where you work. Do you know that not even my closest was going and asked me where I worked, tell them where I worked? That is the only way people found out where I worked. Is because they foiled that body footage. But you want to know something? Like, all they're fixated on about that body footage is how fat I am. Yep, that's all they're fixated on. Look at her getting in and out of the car, or vice versa. That's all they're fixated on, is body shaming. And like I said, Nelson, you can show a body of me climbing up a wall in 2000, 2001. Virgo, why don't you get your swollen hands in your ass on a wall and do the same thing? Show me how you twerk it, girl. Show me up. How about that's your weekend agenda? Try and show me up. Get your ass up on that wall like I did, and show me up, right? Because I have no reason to call anybody a cow. I would have never called anybody a cow ever, but for some reason, Virgo body shaming is your thing. So I feel like you got a little bit of the insecurity. And like I said, when your belly protrudes past your titties, when you're standing in your kitchen, I don't want to hear your fuck thing, because I got off my ass and I don't look that way anymore, bitch. So just remember that. It's, my little belly, my little edge definitely sometimes protrudes past my
my titties. It's based on what I eat. If you got a little gluten intolerance, if you got a little blood, it's okay. It's okay, right? You look like you're carrying a child. Yep. I mean, I'm not perfect either. Listen, I have a flat ass. My ass cheeks look like two little flat eggs. Okay, I have under thighs. I have big ass boobs, and I have a gut. I'm sorry, I've been part of the itty bitty titty committee my whole life. I can't comprehend. Regina, I have a 40. Okay, literally, this is me at Christmas. Virgo, okay? I'm sorry, but we don't compare. You can see your cheekbones. Listen, whenever I smile, I can see my cheekbones. Can I see my collarbones? Fuck no. Excuse me, she was trying to use, listen, she was trying to make digs at me while just using her face today. Everybody can look skinny in the face, okay? Like, show me where you rock it, girl. Regina, please don't tell me you go to bed wearing that whole ass onesie. No, my daughter and I have matching ones, and we took it for our Christmas photo. If you go to sleep, you don't have a butt flap. I would have to get completely naked to go pee. Listen, I live in Texas, okay? So I go to bed naked as fuck every single night. Yeah, I can't sleep naked. I can't do it. No. Listen, I gotta sleep in the cold, and I sleep butt ass naked. No. Also, does anybody know where Malibu's been? What do you mean where Malibu's been? She was in Virgo's live today, I think. Oh, well, I haven't seen her in Smash's box as of recently that I've seen. From the library play of Virgo's that I saw from earlier today, because again, I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's still today for me. But that's how I work. I could have sworn that Malibu caught a box in there, but maybe she. I mean, I might have missed it. I was just curious. That's why I was asking.
Can you pause for a second?
Yes.
Okay. So, Retina, while your big ass was on a wall trying to not shake your ass, my ass was under 200 pounds and perfectly healthy weight. After I had my third baby, a very expensive to cure medical condition that involves and I don't have I have no shame because I love
You're breaking up, Miss Man.
that you mind. Sorry. Is that better?
No, you were breaking up. Yes, better.
Okay.
Hold on, Virgo, before you say anything. Hold on. The pedo, the pedo who doesn't know what no means,
I know.
clearly by his charges,
I
feels
know.
the need to stream.
Yeah, he's been streaming for a couple hours now.
Oh, gross.
But anyway, you can't shame me. I love me, and you did that. I played a video that was posted on TikTok. And you took it and ran with it. Again, uh, y'all didn't there, and uh, so
We can't hear you. Ow!
Oh, go ahead. Keep going.
Nervous again. I was like, fuck.
Well, I'm trying to keep going, but it won't play. Hold on. Technical difficulties.
How do you go from
Hold on. Whoops, I'm sorry. Trying to, of course. Hold on. Okay.
to like run to a fence to get food, to living into a really nice house with landscape flowers and birds in a cage outside your house. Like, what happened to the genocide? That's where I'm confused, and Sark hasn't cleared that up for me.
Wait, I skipped a part.
You know,
hold on. This skipped. I don't know what happened. Like when I paused it, skipped ahead.
Pick him up, right? And because
hold on. Oh my god, I told you not to stop.
that's the way I have been, and like you're right, maybe it healed.
Hold on.
That I no longer work at. I would be at work, I would be on the phone with my friends that I met from TikTok and this, that, fucking third, be on video calls, and because it calmed my anxiety to talk to people while I was at work, right? But I focused on my job. And my friends from that whole group know that I took care of my little residents, my little elderly people and stuff like that. And whenever we were friends, HIPAA was never violated. But whenever the table was turned on me, they were like, oh, violate HIPAA and blah, 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 because her little elderly people were shown whenever she was on video calls and shit. No. Does HIPAA... I worked in healthcare and Violet never...
Sorry, I got fast forward a little bit because we already listened.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, HIPAA has really
lesson. Virgo, this is the kind of shit that happens. It's like, no.
Wait, what'd you say?
HIPAA has really black and white laws. There's no gray.
Because from my past experience, do not ever feel comfy with anybody on this app. Nobody know where you work. Do you know that not even my closest friends knew where I worked, right? The only way people found out how I worked is when they FOIA'd me getting pulled over
and I was in the cop car, right, having a conversation because my mom worked for the sheriff's department, right?
We already heard
So
this already.
they're fixated on. I don't want to hear fuck thing because I got off my ass and I don't look that way anymore, bitch. So just remember, ass cheeks look like two little flat eggs. Okay, I have that. I can't comprehend. Face today, everybody can look skinny. Because you go to sleep, don't have a butt flap. I would have to get completely naked to go pee. Listen, I live in Texas, okay, so I go to bed naked as fuck every single night. Yeah, man, I couldn't really fix. I can't sleep naked.
Oh my god, nobody cares.
Do you know where Malibu's been? What do you mean where Malibu's been? She was in Virgo's live today, I think. Well, I haven't seen her. But ass naked. But you will see my dogs and my cat come out of this house before me, and I don't care. I don't care. What the fuck is that, Tina? Well, they're always on the next floor to go find some shit. Who was that supposed to be? Bitch, look at it. Girl, I'm confused. Like, who is that? Is that me and you? Fucking no. Okay. From the nose piercing. Who is that? That's Smashing Malibangs. Oh, God, okay, I see it now. I see it. Sorry. I saw the nose ring and I was like, wait, I wear a nose ring. Well, you know, that's just a little extra. Let's just smash and Malibangs, little boots. They always on the floor for deflection land, you know? They gotta go find everything else with their own problems. Okay, we're done. They're gonna play this live 100 plus times. Oh, they're gonna be so fucking pissed off when it starts, and then they're gonna be fucking confused, and then they're gonna be like, Martina and Violet were intoxicated. Oh, yeah, I'm just hammered right now. Blurred out, I'm hammered. Listen, I'm buzzed, but I'm not fucked up. I don't care. Fuck. Mama Bear, I'm fixing to go to bed, okay? This is me being a lap dog, okay? Just in case you missed that this week. Hey, can we snark whoever's making your AIs for you? I appreciate them getting my eyebrows. I do appreciate it. Hold on.
She made her own one. I didn't make that.
Well, I'm just going to say this, of course. You know, Snark would go live on the 4th of July and bitch about me, Regina, and Sunshine and say how much she hates the United States of America. Snark, I at least hope that you made some hot dogs. Whether you boiled them. Hope you did something fun on the 4th of July. Because I was sitting in my kiddie pool, not giving a shit. I had a great 4th of July. Because you should recognize that we are in a country where we are very privileged. Okay, Snark? And do I agree with everything that's happening over in Gaza and the Middle East? No. It's a genocide that fucking sucks ass. But look at where the fuck you're at. Be privileged. Be thankful that you're here. And not in a third world, or excuse me, a third world country. Okay? I just want to know how do you go from being in a genocide and like having to like run into a fence to get food to living into a really nice house with landscape flowers and birds in a cage outside your house? Like, what happened to the genocide? That's where I'm confused. And Sark hasn't cleared that up for me.
Oh my god.
You know, blue, whatever the fuck his name is. Like, yeah, he in this genocide and in the trenches and all of that, and now he's just in a landscape house with birds. And also,
oh my god, how do you not understand there's a difference between Gaza and Palestine? I'm sorry, I misspoke. There's a difference between Gaza and the West Bank. Like hello. razed to the ground. You couldn't find one building standing in Gaza. The West Bank didn't get attacked like that.
Oh God, I have a screenshot that will. Hold on. Before I really piss everyone off, let me piss Mark off right before I go to bed. Hold on. I gotta find this one.
Like, do a little research. It doesn't take much.
I'm just gonna say this. Can we start giving a fuck what's happening here in our home country?
I think she's getting confused, and let me break it down. It's abode and belong. Two completely different people, two completely different areas. One lives in Gaza, one lives in the West Bank. Two completely different men. That's just how. So don't get them confused. She doesn't have one person that hangs out with her. There's multiple. Learn their names. Abood, Bilal. Two completely different people.
And that's what, and like, Gaza is a literal nothing. Like, there's nothing in Gaza. Nothing. No hospitals, no buildings, no nothing. That thing has been bombed to hell and back. And the West Bank has had some conflict in it, but nothing like Gaza.
I'm just gonna say, we have veterans, servicemen and women that give the ultimate sacrifice, snark, to protect our country from foreign enemies that go overseas, and a lot of our veterans and our servicemen and women are children. They are babies, 17, 18, fresh out of high school. They want to protect and serve this fucking country, and they go overseas into the Middle East, a war that has been going on since Desert Storm, if not longer. Snark.
My husband's one of those veterans, and he would stand here and tell you he fought for the right for you to feel however the fuck you want to feel.
Their lives. It's a never-ending battle, a never-ending story, a never-ending war. Can we at least thank our servicemen and women? Can we start fixating and focusing on shit that's happening here in our own home country, on our own home soil? And yeah, I'm drunk. I don't give a shit. Don't so judge me. You just say you have come drinks. I can't say you're drunk. I don't have the screenshot, but it does exist. It does exist. I'm just curious why all of Snark's friends go into Snark's enemies' places because, well, Megan and I and everybody else were jamming out to Queen Butterfly. Why did Bilal go into Megan's life? I'm just curious, Snark. Like, you literally went into Sunshine's life telling Sunshine to block him, like Sunshine of all people would listen to you. But he also just appeared in Megan's life this morning. It was this morning. We were listening to Queen Butterfly, right? Or yesterday morning? Whatever morning it was. Yesterday. He appeared in there. And the screenshot does exist. Okay? So, like, why is he going into all the places of all the people that you can't stand? That's my question.
Probably because he doesn't understand English. That would be my guess. He probably doesn't understand understand that you guys are enemies of his or whatever it was that you just said. Because he doesn't speak English. Or maybe a few words.
Poor Snark. Snark, hope you heard this. There's a movie from the 90s or the early 2000s called Not Without My Daughter. Watch it. It's called Not With. It's based on a true fucking story. And then come back and tell me how you feel about that shit. I think I've heard that one. Oh, Martina, you gotta watch. Yes, the movie with Sally Fields. Yes, it's based on a true story. Yep. Yep, you gotta watch that movie, Regina. Not Without My Daughter. It's on Tubi, which is a free app. You don't have to pay for it. Watch that movie, Snark. Send it to me when we go. Or somebody else send it to me. Well, I just followed you again, Regina. So, now you have a box all night. Now you gotta follow me. Oh, I'm canceled as fuck. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm blocking Violet, everybody. And go ahead and share messages that I said about routine on the back end after the whole Anthony thing. I don't care. I was pissed. Regina knows I was pissed because I screamed at her. To do that at a time, okay? She was mad. I was fucking pissed. Yeah. And to be fair, listen, don't offend Holly May when I say this because she knows how I feel. And a lot of people know this. If your message is over 2 minutes, I listen to about 30 seconds, and that's about enough for me, and move on. And that's why I get yelled at in group chats because I listen. That's why I smash and Malibu and Holly be like, we talked about it. And I was like, well, did I engage? No? Okay, then I didn't listen. I did listen to your messages. I did. I listened to them thoroughly. I heard your point. And you know what, Regina? If you told people how you felt about my response on the back end, if you even shared that, it's fine. Because I came in hot. I was pissed. I was fucking infuriated with you. But I think I told one person. I was like, and I guess what? I would love that person to even show him because I guess what? I didn't even talk shit. Well, I talk quite a bit of shit, but it's okay. You'll guess what, Violet. You're not first. You ain't gonna be last. I promise. Look, listen, it's a very productive, talk. Even if we're both under the influence, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not under the influence, asshole. Bitch, yeah, you are. It's all mine. It's okay. I had one Mike's Hard Lemonade tonight. I can't get down with Mike's Hard Lemonade. I can't do all that. It was the extreme. It was 8%, but that was like 3 hours ago. So I think I'm good. No, but I don't think you're a bad person. Well, thanks. I'm glad that it says you spent all this time in this box tonight. Now you decided. No, I was having a bitch, but I watched your life. Like, no. We talked about it a lot. I think it was actually, I think it was quite healing. And you know what? I'm always open for conversations. Always. Like, listen, there are not that many people I will deny box because if I know you're just gonna get up here and holler and spit at your phone, I'll have a conversation with anybody. Like, I always feel like there can either come to a mutual understanding or I hear you, okay, you hear me, and we just move our ways, right? But I'm not this asshole unless you make me an asshole. Like the beginning of my life, okay? If you miss the beginning of my life, don't worry, it'll be played for the next 14 hours tomorrow. Yeah, it will. Yep. Yep. If people go back and be like, did you hear all the shit Violet talked about Regina after that? Yeah. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. It was the same thing I tried to do the other day. How Regina and Holly are in a box. I thought they blah blah blah. You have Snark. You all fucking people have no fucking idea about our friendship. So just shut the fuck up. No, listen, Christy. It's not going to be replayed 3 times. It's going to be replayed 50 plus 100 times for the next like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, hey, look, even MJ might come back from her glow up just to play it. Who knows? You know, you never know how you might excite people. You just never know.
That whole little MJ empire ain't gonna last either. It's not gonna last.
This is the funniest shit about it all. Okay, and it's sad but funny to me because I've been around for so long. Okay, so MJ really started to make bank when she would dress up and replay Snark and give her commentary. Right? There was one night a couple of us were watching. She made over $900 in 10 minutes.
Virgo. Pharaoh would like up. Oh my god, what did you just chew? Wait, Pharaoh, I don't know if she's alive. Virgo!
I'm here. What do you need?
Pharaoh would like up, please.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, just real quick, Violet, the movie Not Without My Daughter is set in the country of Iran, not Palestine, Gaza, any of that. They're two different countries. Separated by roughly like 1,200 miles, maybe, but there's other countries in between, like Jordan. Not the same country, not the same rules. Is that what it is? Like, because I know that Palestine doesn't have the same beliefs as Iran, but not a lot of people know that. Just figured I'd give you a little education before you tell people to go watch Not Without My Daughter, and giving them the thought that that's how Palestine runs their country, which is not true. So,
Mind you, a movie made in the 90s.
Right. It was also in the 90s. A lot has changed since the 90s. I mean, that was kind of embarrassing a little bit, but it's okay. We're trying to correct you.
And just FYI, that Not About My Daughter movie was about one individual person, right? The woman with her whatever. Gaza is a whole ass armed conflict.
Exactly.
Not even the
things that woman. Yeah, the things that the things that woman and her daughter experienced have no there's no similarity in what's going on in Gaza. Like, Gaza is pretty much a leveled country. There's nothing there anymore. And even if I don't want to misspeak on which of Snark's friends lives in Gaza currently, even if he were to relocate to the West Bank. Why would that be such a bad thing? If going to the West Bank for him would mean, as a, for right now, a better life for his family, because I believe that he has a family, wife, children that are in Gaza with him, that are seeing the devastation, children having to play in rubble. I'm sure if he could get to West Bank safely and relocate there for the time being, he would. And why would that be a bad thing?
Right. Like, why would anybody be angry or mock the fact that someone's trying to get to a safer place, for fuck's sakes?
Exactly. Imagine trying to shame someone in a war zone for relocating out of the war zone into a house.
And Regina saying like he lives in a house with flowers and a bird. Oh my God, what a travesty.
Exactly. It's almost like people from impoverished countries and war-stricken countries aren't allowed to have nice things. That's kind of a shitty way of thinking.
I mean, it's just like, I don't know. It's just bonkers to me. Like everybody who has even one modicum of sense knows that area has been under war for like 2 solid years or more.
It's really sad. It's really sad. And while I'm up here and we're on that topic, I would like to actually thank Snark, because I don't think I ever did before, for opening my eyes more to what was actually going on over there, because, over here in America, we get kind of like the whitewashed, what the media wants you to see version of everything that happens. And by window licking on a lot of Snark's lives, I've learned a lot, and I want to thank her for that, because the stuff that's happening over there is actually, it's really, really bad. And to
horrible.
Mock it, or to try to make somebody feel, bad or ashamed for trying to get to somewhere that's safer. If he did relocate himself and his family to somewhere safer, why is that a bad thing?
Right. Agreed. You can't even fly to the West Bank. You can't fly to Gaza. You can't. Egypt, which is West Bank's neighbor, I think that's right. They won't even let them cross into Egypt to be safe. Like, they don't want that smoke over there, so they're like, nah, sorry, you gotta stay there.
Right. It's really sad.
Like, they don't have anywhere to go to. They don't have anywhere to go to, and when they would flee, like, it's a no-win situation there. But when they would flee to where people, where Israel said, "Hey, it's safe to go here. We're not going to bomb here. We're going to be blah blah blah," they would bomb there. Like there's nowhere to go.
Exactly. Like watching some of the footage of like them trying to just get water and being pew-pewed at.
Like
the food trucks and stuff that they would try to send in and getting,
Yeah. And I just saw things. Look at I get my news from everywhere. Like I don't just get it at one place. Like I go on X and I read about. I saw reports that Israel. I don't have any proof. I'm not there. But I saw reports of Israel painting actual bombs as footballs, so kids would pick them up.
Right. There's that one of that Israel military guy locking a Palestinian in a car and throwing a bomb in it and shutting the door and locking them in the car.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that too. And I agree with what Farrell's saying. Like, America doesn't get the real, because they don't want anybody to see that. And there's a lot of things in the background going on, and I don't know if all of it's true, if some of it's true, but it's a really horrible place there. And the fact that there are people on here mocking the fact that a human being is trying to get to a safe place is someplace where you don't have to be scared every second of your life that someone's going to unalive you. Like that is bonkers to me.
Yeah. It's really sad, and like, I mean, I agree. I'm not going to repeat it again. Like, even if he were trying to relocate himself and his family to a safer place where there's not the worry, just like Granger just said, like, why would that be a bad thing? He has children. He has little children. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get the dig that was trying to be dug there. And I'll also come up just to correct Violet, because, Iran and Palestine aren't the same place. That movie was based out of Iran, and it was based in the early 90s. I'm sure a lot has changed in Iran. Not sure. But, and one person's experience isn't everyone's experience. And that lady's experience doesn't have anything to do with the conflict that's going on in Gaza. So I don't understand why she was telling people to go watch that movie if they wanted to get a better picture about how things are. Like, anyway, I'm going to get back down.
Thank you so much. I missed that comment.
So
and listen, and you know I love animals, right? I love them. But people are more concerned about saving animals in a war zone than actual people. Like, let that sink in. People are like, oh my God, there's dogs. And listen, one of my dogs is from a war zone. So, but I'm just saying, like people are like, save these animals, and I love animals, but they're not people.
Can you give me a time stamp, Ranger?
Roughly about 3 hours and 20 minutes ish, around there. Every time I pause, if I pause for more than a few minutes, it skips back to the front.
Yeah.
You might have to fast forward a little because we might have heard that already. But yeah, I agree. Like you, whatever. Like people have different views of the United States. My husband fought for 20 years in the military, and he would stand right here and say to you, I fought for your right to think however you want to think about whatever you want to think. But if somebody's trying to mock the fact that a couple of guys that snark nose are trying their best for over a year to get to somewhere where they have a little bit of shelter and a roof over their head and maybe some running water, like why is that such a horrible thing? I can't wrap my head around that. And that whole thing about them having a ceiling fan and a tent, oh my God, it's 140 degrees there. So good for them if they could get some type of a fan. Like, they can't have any type of comfort because they're in a war zone? Like what? Anyway, that's I wouldn't last, I'll tell you this much, I wouldn't last 1 second of 1 day in a war zone. I would be in a little fetal position crying.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let me know if I need to skip.
That doesn't give a shit about the country I live in. That also made terroristic attacks on this fucking country.
Yeah, that's where we were.
What'd you
And
say?
a few other times.
I said I'm pretty sure this is about where we were.
Take myself or a child to a foreign country. Oh, look, Pilot, after all these hours, we finally got our first roll. Finally. Finally, somebody woke up.
she can keep getting the assistance that is not actually meant for her. How about that?
Sorry, I forgot earlier whenever I was breaking up and shit, I was saying that in 2021, Regina was ass up on a wall trying to shake her non-booty. I weighed under 200 pounds and was very healthy. Shortly after, I got pregnant with my third baby, and after him is when I developed my medical condition that really makes it difficult for me to maintain any sort of healthy weight. I swell up, and it's just a nightmare. It's very expensive to get treated, and I don't have health insurance. I do the best I can to manage it in the ways that I know how, but I promise you that you can't shame me for what I look like, because when I look in the mirror, I still love myself. I still know who I am and what I stand for. So you saying that my stomach sticks out further than my yitties, some days it does when I'm really swollen, and some days it doesn't. So I don't know what you thought you were doing with that, but it wasn't it. It's really not it. So yeah, and also if y'all didn't know, Virgo's name is Blair. Okay.
Hey, we should board spirits. How about you shut the fuck up and stop speaking to people who are deceased? Animals and people included. Okay? Thank you. Imagine telling everybody in the world your father got away from you for good because they're ashamed. Imagine somebody's terminal illness. Like, this is just like.
You shut your horrible mouth. It's Virgo.
Like, some people that want to be trolls, like, you need to do better, because the stupidest shit that you say, like, honestly, they got away from you. Yeah, I'm sure terminal illness all depended upon my attitude, right, in 2026 when they've been dead for 6 years. I'm sure that you got me on that one. Let me do a brief. I'm gonna lose some fucking sleep over that one. Like, some of y'all are just fucking stupid. Shit, that's probably smart. Fucking sneaky.
fact, it wasn't Snark. Snark's so stressed, she's been sleeping for, you know how when you get a little depressed and a little stressed. So it wasn't her, by the way.
Of course it wasn't.
Up right now. It is about that time. She's about to hit that, like, it's, oh yeah, she, look at this. I can see the sun. I can see the sun trying to peek up, which means Snark's about to go live. Snark's about to go live. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the sun's not even coming up over here yet. Like, I don't see, no, the sun's not coming up for another hour where I'm at, but Snark's gonna get all mad and go on live and sit out there on her balcony and, you know, bitch. Well, I mean, at least she's sitting out there bitching, and she's not out there putting out employees UAs. So, I mean, you know, she got one up on that one. Yikes, the doodles. No, all right. Fucking, no, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna go to bed. Me too. It's 4:30. Girl, because listen, I gotta go to bed too. But I'm just gonna say this. I'm so.
Spoiler alert, she doesn't go to bed for another hour.
Sick and tired of people who live here in the United States of America that think we're in the worst shit country possible. Do I agree with everything that's happening in the country? No, the fuck I don't. I think that a lot of shit could be changed because a lot of people are fucking struggling. But if you think we have it bad here, we have freedom. We have freedom. Go move to a third world country. Go move to a foreign country and see how limited you are with freedom of speech and freedom in general. You ain't gonna be able to do shit.
It's so crazy how people don't like it when people with different opinions have the same freedom of speech that you have to spew your hate for other people, but it's a problem when someone who, just because they don't like the way things are in this country, doesn't mean they hate it. I actually have a lot of the same thoughts and feelings that Snark does. I don't align on everything with her, but I don't hate this country. I just hate the way it looks today. I know how amazing it could be if it was completely deconstructed and brought back to be beneficial to the people who live here.
Foreign countries that you can do here in the United States of America. You won't be able to do that. People need to start realizing how privileged you are to live in this country. If you don't like it, fucking leave. Do they have like access to disability?
Nelson, you see what Nelson said?
Yeah, I don't know who that. I don't know. I'm not.
Truly, there's just flat ground and rubble. That's it.
Oh, that's a legitimate question because I honestly have I don't know. They fucking know. It's no. No. But what pisses me off is people in this country. Yes, a lot of people deserve disability. Absolutely. A lot of people in this country deserve disability. But our veterans fight with the VA on a day-to-day fucking basis to get disability because they have PTSD so fucking bad, dude. Do you want to know when you call, from my experience, if you call the VA with a mental to seek help, a psychiatrist or a therapist, do you want to know how long my dad had to wait before he could get help?
Yeah, no shit. But our country's so great, right? Takes care of their people.
Yes. 4 weeks before anybody could see him. And in those 4 weeks, I had to call the care department and ask them if they could go remove my dad.
up. I know the water was running just a second ago, but
I was just going to say up here in the box it's not, but I know sometimes in the box it doesn't, but in the chat it does. So I don't know. What does the chat say?
yeah, I have full Wi-Fi, so I shouldn't be. I know I just had the water running in the sink for a second. Okay. If it's if it's breaking up for you, try to go out and come back in, please.
His or his brother committed suicide.
Trigger warning, guys.
Dad wanted to. Also, and 4 weeks for the VA to see him, and yes, twice I had to call the sheriff's department to come out and have a conversation with my dad. And once they had to remove all of his hunting gear. Yep, that's how fucked up it is.
It is very fucked up, and listen, my father-in-law, he was a Desert Storm vet.
Yeah, I need you to know that that's not just for vets. That's for active duty people as well. Like,
Are you talking about the VA?
Yeah, we don't take care of our people.
Listen, the VA is a shit show. I'm not gonna lie to you. It really is. But I mean, what part of healthcare in the United States isn't? So
Right. I mean, obviously, active duty doesn't go to the VA, but
no, yeah,
it takes them so long to be seen. Like, it's not. They don't get special.
The VA is a pretty broken system, honestly. It really is. But like I said, so does a lot of the healthcare in the United States broken. Like,
right, of
course. You know what I mean? It's just unfortunate, but it's how it is.
Honestly, the healthcare in America is not the greatest in the fucking world, to be honest with you.
Listen, I don't think Kendra's in here. I sent Kendra a TikTok from Germany here, where the German people are complaining because the new government here doesn't want to pay. So right now, if you have a child, the German government pays your entire wages for 14 months while you stay with your child. Like, no deduction off of that. Like, you get paid like you're working. Right. But you stay with your child. But some new government that, or new prime minister, I don't know what they're called here, chancellor, he wants to change that to 12 months. Kendra was like, I worked up until like a week before I had the baby.
Right.
So yeah, the even Canada pays you 75% of your wages for a year, or maybe it's more than a year, and your job legally can't give away your position either. While you're on maternity leave or paternity, I don't know what it's called. They can't give away your job. So yeah, the
has
US,
some issues with health care, though, correct?
Canada is like, so people say Canada's healthcare is free. Technically, yes, but you have to wait 80,000 years to get an appointment. Like, it's so long. If you have strep throat, your best chance is to go to the ER and wait in the ER for maybe 14, 16, 18 hours. Yeah. Yeah, so it's free, but it's shitty.
Right.
He suffered with PTSD for years. For years, whenever he came back from Saudi. And I've heard horror stories from my husband and his mother. And I remember one night I was hanging out with my mother-in-law and my father-in-law when he was still alive. And we were, drinking a few beers and hanging the fuck out. And my father-in-law, he heard coyotes off in the distance. Coyotes even, right? Doing their reason thing. And then he heard neighbors start firing off guns. When I tell you that man ran into the RV that they were living in at the time and came outside with the gun and started going into a whole PTSD episode in front of me. And my husband wasn't there, but he warned me about his dad's PTSD episodes. I had never seen one. I saw one full-fledged. And my father-in-law was sweating. He looked like he was on the front line in active duty, running around the yard with an AR-15.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, they're here, they're here, they're here.
I'm going to skip through some of this.
He went through over there. I know with the VA. Absolutely. But when there was one time I had called the sheriff's department to come out to my dad's house, and I asked for a specific deputy not to come out to my dad's house because my dad stands and they like hold out of him. Like, obviously, he is telling you, you standing like that is the person you're trying to help. And
are you fast forward, Virgo?
I am, yeah. Out of respect, I don't.
Yeah. No worries. I if you weren't fast forwarding, I was going to say, hey, you're skipping really bad, but no, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get it out of this part.
Because they're more comfortable being in the system than they are living free. And that shit breaks my heart. Do I think that everybody who is serving time should be people who are serving life sentences? For shit that they shouldn't be. And, you know, just, it's just, our judicial system is totally fucked. It is fucked. I definitely think that people can rehabilitate. I definitely think that people can learn from their mistakes to a certain extent. But, you know, to put people in prison and not let them see sunlight and let them look at cement walls 24/7 because they decided to, you know, joyride, or they were caught with weed or some shit, or even being involved with drug dealing or drugs. You know, it's fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. Like, people can't rehabilitate. Certain people cannot.
One of my, and when I talk about prison friends, right? Like, I legitimately made friends, obviously, in prison. Like, being locked up with people. My longest standing roommate, I will always tell Nikki's story. She dropped her boyfriend off. She thought her boyfriend was going to get a bag, right? He and was not what he disclosed to her. She was 2 blocks away. He went to get his bag, but also get back money that was taken from him. A scuffle happens. The piece fell out. There was a scuffle for the piece. The piece went off. Somebody lost their life. Her boyfriend got back in the vehicle. She drove off. He told her what happened while she was driving. Obviously, she was young, dumb, and scared. So she just went along with what he told her to do. He dropped to the base. They drove off. They got caught. She ended up, testifying against him. So, I mean, his co-defendant, but she still did 15 years in prison because of it. 15 years. And the shit that, like, people don't talk about, and, like, I know a lot of you, or I don't know a lot, but mom took her white son, refused to take the biracial son. The biracial son ended up in the system, ended up being adopted, and to this day, she still has not made contact with her son because she doesn't know exactly where and how, like where and where to look and how to find him because her mother decided that she was only going to take the white child.
Pharaoh, if you could literally see me right now.
Sitting there and watching your roommate
God damn, man.
completely have no control over an outside situation that deals with your children, right? And then I talked about how in Minnesota it was a no-touch facility. You couldn't even console somebody in a death or a situation because if you were found hugging somebody, you were sent to segregation and you got a sexual charge put on you and you were sent to stay and you had to sit the 7 days because you were consoling somebody. When it was about 3 months after I left, they finally changed the policy where you could give somebody a hug, but it had to be in front of an officer, or you could give somebody a high five, but it had to be in front of an officer. So if they just caught you, like, say if you were...
I'm gonna skip some more. I can't.
While you're doing that, can I just say something?
Yes, please.
Narc just messaged me. She got her apartment.
Oh my god. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yes. It's like the what do you say that like the 13th hour? But yeah, she got it.
Great. Everyone send her just the absolute best vibes. I want everyone to just rally right now. How many people are in here?
And she said that. Listen, I'm not going to tell her business too much, but she was this morning. I'm not going to tell her business too much, but this was so down to the wire because they were jerking her around because of the Section 8 stuff. It was so down to the wire that she was literally like, where is my granddaughter supposed to be dropped off from the bus? Like, where's the bus supposed to drop her off? Like, that's how close, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's awful. But it's amazing that she got it.
Right. Please don't send her a bunch of messages. That's not what I meant. What I did mean was just to rally in this live right now. I know 57 of you bitches are praying on her downfall, but the rest of y'all, could you just send up a prayer. Send your good vibes and your good energy for the moving process, for that baby to transition easily and as smoothly as possible, for all the pieces of the puzzle to come together on moving day and just make this as easy as possible, because she truly has been through it trying to get this done. So thank you guys. Yeah, just keep her in your thoughts for the next couple of days while this is happening. All right. That's okay. Okay, let's see. I don't know if there's too much more of this that we actually want to listen to.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in listening to Retina's prison stories.
Oh, having enough. The first pew and the Ocean Lake, the butter sock, like she would put a whole fucking man hooch. And she did it. That are private and proper listen to this are like, you nope, that's your mind. Girl, this is coming up. Listen, I'm gonna sleep later today, and I got real life shit going on. So if people want to cancel me again,
I know nobody gives a fuck about you enough to try.
okay? 100 plus times, but I with whenever I had one conversation with Holly May on the back end, it was earlier this year after the Florida man shit happened. Girl, I couldn't keep up with Holly May. I know there'll be days where I'll send her a message. I'll be like, I am not listening to all that. Okay? And then there's the days like, you know what? You caught me on a good day. I listened to all 2 minutes of that. No, I have friends on the back end because I'm only okay. So I'm in a group chat with my close knit people, and we voice note there sometimes, up with Holly Mae. I was like, good God damn. Like, what is happening right now? But, alright, you drop. I know my son's coming up. People are waking up. I'm going to sleep. I'll wake up to the chaos. It's fine. Yeah, this live's gonna get replayed like 52 plus times. But I wish, you know what I wish? They keep saying, you know what, we just need to block her off rewatch. We just need to block her. We just need to block her and not give her attention. I wish you would. Well, I'm just
I never said that.
That's be all that restream this shit later today because we know Sparks about to go live in a minute. For those of y'all that
Smart didn't go live today, did she?
Not that I'm aware of.
restream this, can you listen to the positive?
No, we skip right through
This
that
live
shit.
instead of the next.
Because your positive is fucking bullshit. So no.
And actually try to hear people out because whenever there isn't yelling or cussing, y'all try to skim past that shit. Fast forward.
No, I skimmed past the parts where y'all are talking about nothing that we don't want to hear. And I don't think anyone else will play this live. But I guess I could be wrong. But yeah.
I want to hear where people are coming from. But I think it was a good live. I enjoyed talking to Regina. I was pissed as fuck at Regina that me and her had a conversation, and I love being up in your box, but
nobody cares.
The get out of free jail card only works with Nelly. It is when Nelly wants to be a victim. Okay? When she wants to have empathy and sympathy given towards her. Okay? Other than that, she's the biggest Billy badass telling people to pull up and she'll wait. I just don't
today. But good news, everybody that's seen it. My ankle is a quarter of the way down than it was earlier. It kind of, if you've been around, clearly you have. It's just like when she asks if, when you're referring to her poppy, if you want to be next, right? If you know my dad and his charges, do you want to be next? Keep talking. And then there's the, he was a victim. What would you do if there was a pew pew held to your head? You know, it just depends. It depends on what she needs it to be used for at the time. Well, I'm sorry, Unhinged. I told you. Once Stanley and I was going to bed, and you fell asleep, I'm still talking. Yeah, I think she's conflicted in more ways than one, but that's another subject I touched on earlier. Sorry. Who's Jerry Backyard? Well, I know who that is, but what about them? Are they in here? Well, that's Smash's bestie. That's the guy that always wants to be in Smash's life, and now Combo's with Smash, not me. He might be lost, because maybe Smash ain't still alive. I don't know. Jerry? Jerry, are you in here? Maybe you're just, you got a little lost on the detour.
Right,
Smash will be
real.
alive in about 18 hours, okay? You can find her then. Otherwise, you can find her in all the chats during the day. Okay? But she'll be alive in 18 hours if you need to have a combo with her. Again, for the 12th time. But she really doesn't have a problem with you, so don't let her tell you otherwise. Okay? She just does it on the forefront, you know, safe face as much as she can. I'm just listening. I did it. Clear lots of there. Okay. But Virgo, make sure you get up and tell your mama and tell her that you fucked up. Okay. You fucked up, and you were writing some DZUA results online. And now it's recorded. Okay? Make sure you call your mama. You know, you say, my mama doesn't care. That's great, but the, you know, the state that gives the funding and all that is there.
Spit it out.
Seriously. Oh, did you miss that part, Jocelyn?
Today, Junior.
Yeah, because when you want to be a face on the internet and be a superstar all the time, you know, you just be filthy here. You should. And mirrored. Anyway, I thought it was funny because the search. All on the internet or proof that you were. I don't know which it is. I'm not really sure. Also, the threatening of the people in your box, and then you like get out of your moon because now you've gotten smart and you use the moon filter while you're at work. When you pop out, right, to give people the facial reaction that you want, make sure that the background of it can't be matched to this office here, where you used to like to make videos and go live in, because that's easily compared. Okay, listen, Virgo, it's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. It's actually your fault because you can't shut the fuck up about me, and I've never even done anything to you that I know. Or given a reason. The only reason you're restraining me is because you're trying to steal Smash's platform. You are trying to restrain things before she can.
You've never done anything to me. You've never done anything to me. You've never done anything to me. Is that what you said? That's wild. That's wild.
Opinions before she can. And you can say Smash gave you permission in your closet all you want. But if Smash would pull her head out of her ass, she would realize that like, literally you and Bree talk before you two go live during the day to discuss the shit and figure it out, right? And try and fuck Smash in the end, which is crazy. Just like you trying to call her out for talking about Bree's kids, which is weird because that live was played 110 times. And there's other lives days prior of Smash making other comments about the children, but you didn't call or replay any of that. It was only the one you thought was in service purpose, except it's failed. That life literally didn't. None of this. This is where it all started. It's when Martina calls them black bitches. No, this is actually not where it started. And Smash absolutely talked about her kids before that. So maybe if you're going to be a historian, you should not be a cartel historian, and you should, use facts, evidence, proof. Okay, don't be a cartel when you're trying to be.
I can't. I can't even keep responding to this.
Okay. There's so many lessons to be learned here. So many. It's crazy. Y'all are crazy.
Now, you told me not to let you up in this box again. You lied. All right. I'll let it slide.
I lied. I'm a liar. No, Virgo.
Yeah.
So now we have to start calling on each other in the morning and planning what we doing for the day.
I think that's a good idea.
Brooke, I'm so proud of you. You listen. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. She said, I'm not letting you up. No, but we need to start calling each other in the morning
Yeah.
and checking in on each other and seeing what's on the schedule. You know,
Yeah.
because I didn't know we did that.
I didn't either.
Because I randomly just go on live and, you know, talk and do all the other shit. Like, my lives don't even be about shit because we don't stream anything on my lives. We just talk. So, and also, I don't go live every day.
Yeah.
I leave everything for Virgo. Like, Virgo got it. Um, but we don't call each other. I promise you. Virgo may text me and say, you know, if she has something important to tell me, she'll text me and you let me know, like, hey, this is about to happen, or hey, this such and such happened. But usually I find out everything when Virgo just goes live, and then I'll be like, oh, okay.
The only person I talk to before I go live every day is Ranger.
And that's your co-host.
Yeah.
So y'all should communicate in the morning. But me and Virgo don't. Now, if I go live and then Virgo's going live right after me or whatever, we'll talk in my live. But y'all see that. So at the end of the day, like, we don't come together. Like the other night, when you played that live, I didn't even know you were going to play that live. I literally came into the live and was like, oh.
Nobody did. Somebody asked me to play a different live. Okay. And I decided I'm going to go back one more or two more because I wanted to start where the racism shit really got started, right? I didn't remember that all that stuff happened. I wasn't trying to throw anybody under the bus. And then I'm like waiting for it to happen, and it just kept going longer. And like, I was just as shocked. And to be completely and utterly honest, I don't know if I was in those comments or not. I can't remember. I don't know if I also didn't say anything. I don't remember. I really don't.
Virgo, I wish you were on the screen when that live was playing the other night, because I just know your face was like, oh shit, but you can't stop it because
what do I look like?
Yeah, we're already too far.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I would have. I'm sorry, y'all. I would have ended so fast on y'all asses. Y'all would have said, "Where Virgo go?" Because hell no.
And at this point, it doesn't make sense for me to go back and start replaying it all, because how many times have you sat here and told me that you're tired of the racism talk and all, like, what do I look like bringing all that shit up when you've sat here and told me you're done with it?
Right?
You know what was said.
And yeah, we would have been going back, and like I said, that live never has been played. I was gonna play that live. Virgo didn't even tell me she was gonna play that live, which I'm so thankful she played that live, because I don't really have time to sit and play a whole live, and I don't. I like Virgo doing this, and I come up here and talk my shit, and I can get the hell on and go stroll the streets for other shit. I don't like being stuck in one spot. So I appreciate her for playing it. She didn't really do, like, her playing that live didn't do shit. I'm not beefed out with Smash. Me and Smash, you know, we didn't say a couple words to each other in these comments. I don't got no, like, oh my God, we're gonna burn Smash down. My feelings are hurt at the end of the day, and that it is what it is. But I'm disappointed. That's it. That's all. We ain't got a beef, but because my feelings are hurt and I'm disappointed. Virgo didn't do anything wrong. Virgo played it live. It is what it is. It's out there. It was gonna be out there anyway, because I had plans on replaying that live anyway. So whether Virgo did it or I did it, it was gonna be put out. But we definitely don't call each other. I literally, when she went live, I'm like, damn, she live real late, because I think it was late that day, and I was taking down my hair, and I'm like, why is Virgo on live this late? And Virgo said, we're about to get to the nitty gritty.
Nash had messaged me and was like, I'm having a family night with the kids. So I'm probably not going to go live if you want to go live. And then I messaged her and I was like, I'm probably not going to go live either. And then I was just like, fuck it. I'm going to go live. Nothing had happened for me to play. So I'm like, this is the perfect time. I'm just going to start back. Oh my God.
Virgo was like a substitute teacher when the teacher doesn't leave any lesson plans. It's like, I gotta find something to entertain. I don't think you're taking Smash's job, because at the end of the day, Smash has plenty of content she can cover at nighttime, because hell, during nighttime, it seems like they start crashing out at nighttime, and Smash can cover like it live. So
over like 300, sometimes 400 people in her lives. They don't all make it to mine, right? Like, even if Smash does replay, she's replayed my lives before. Like, it all works out just fine. Smash,
and
like,
they would be mad if they were on Messy Talk. Messy Talk be having 5 recaps. You didn't heard the same clip, the same live 10 times a day over there. Messy Talk, they have different people that stream all day. They'll play that same clip. They got one for the morning, they got one for the afternoon, they got one for the mid. Like, they have different, the same live is going, and on top of other people reacting now, so now they got more content and more content. Nobody, trust me, nobody is gonna run out of content. Smash got it. She's perfectly. Her platform is perfectly okay.
And guess what? Sometimes Smash, she's just tired. Like she just doesn't feel like go like last night. She's just like, no, I'm playing with Minecraft with my kids. I'm not going live. And we're like, okay, it happens.
Well, Smash did say that at one point in time. Like she only really goes live for because people expect her to go live. People want her to go live, and if that eases up her time for her to be able to do other things, and she doesn't have to be on live as much. I'm pretty sure she's okay. She can recover it because just like Jim Red just said in the comments, it's people that can't stay up and go to Smash's live at 10, 11 o'clock at night, so they miss everything. And you cover it in the morning, so you can get it either in the morning time or you can get it in the evening time, whichever one. But I don't feel like you're taking her spot. You're like it's never that serious. Like nobody owns shit over here.
Right.
Promise you, and I'm pretty sure Smash is okay. I think Smash is going to live. I promise you.
Right.
But Smash is still going to have her platform.
At the same time as Smash. You know what I mean? We're not competing for viewers or any of that.
Fucking please. How did you do that? How did you do that? But also, this helps Smash to catch things that she, because in the morning time she can like listen and hear things that she may not hear at nighttime because she's too busy reading comments or she's too busy running from bugs, and
that's what other people have said. Like, I give different commentary than Smash does. I'm way more like analytical about things, and Smash isn't looking at stuff the same way that I do. So even if we both gave commentary on the same live, it's two completely different takes. So we don't have the same brain.
Everybody can sell the same clothing. Everybody is getting paid around here, I guess. Like everybody has their lane. Everybody can have their lane. I don't care if I went live in the morning time and covered the same shit. Y'all know me. I don't do clips. I can't do them. I'm not gonna do them. Only time I do them is if I really need to do them. I can't sit in one spot and do that. I can't. I can give y'all all the commentary that y'all want. Y'all know I'm very. Y'all know I'm gonna run my mouth, especially when it comes to me. But I'm not gonna sit here and play. That live was 4 hours. We've been here since 11 o'clock my time, and it's 3.
Yeah.
here 5 hours. And Virgo has been able to run her shit. I can't do that. Y'all will hear all type of y'all will really cuss me out because these kids be running crazy. So everybody has their own lane. Everybody can do their own thing. Nobody is taking anybody's spot. It's never that serious. I promise you.
So, Retina, you know that you asking the bloggers not to post your lives doesn't mean that we don't have access to it, right? You know that. I'm just making sure you're aware. Like that. Come on now. It's not. It doesn't work that way. Just like you can go live and restream me anytime you want, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, I think it's more so because remember yesterday when we were on in your live, we said that Drama Type, please don't stream us. I mean, don't post our videos anymore. I think that's why she's doing what she's doing now, because her and Drama Talk are cool. So of course it's one of those. Well, if you're gonna do this to her, I'm gonna do this. Girl, please. This shit is not that serious. If we want to come live and just kick shit all damn day,
right? Ultimately, there's nothing I can do about Drama Talk posting my shit, or I would have done it. It's a respect thing. You want to come over here and be in my live and shit, but you don't respect me enough to have a conversation. You don't respect me enough to see where I'm coming from. Every other blogger has been able to come to me and have a conversation, and I know that I can go to them and say, hey, this happened in this live, could you not post it, or what, and they all respect it. So I don't really understand why she's so against doing that for people. People would be way more receptive to you posting their shit if you were approachable and people could say, hey, please don't post that one, or could you even just clip this part out, or whatever. But whatever.
Especially with the children, especially with the personal information. Like, if I've already been doxxed, why would you post it back there to dox me again? Or even vulnerable moments. People have vulnerable moments on here. Even, I don't even like that lady, but even with her crying and, being emotional about certain things, like, just don't post those. Those are vulnerable moments for people. You know what I mean? And even with Monsters 5150, like, now you're giving people a place to whatever. Like,
yeah,
it's real messy to me. And people have the right to say, I don't want to be posted. People do it in real life. Celebrities do it in real life. Cardi B does not want the shade room to post her.
Yeah.
And guess what they do? They respect her. I don't care if she got pew pew today. God forbid. They will not post her out of respect for, hey, do not post me. Do not put me on your stuff. Y'all bring negativity. Y'all happy. Y'all let you know. You have to respect people in their space. Boundaries. People gotta respect boundaries.
Right.
And this is for the people that are streaming. Y'all need to start respecting people's boundaries. For real.
It's
Like,
one thing to um I'm not even gonna say that. It's one thing to give your opinions and commentary to things that happen on this app. I'm gonna keep saying it. But as soon as you start bringing people's real life, and you can say, oh, you had your camera on, you did it. Sure did. Learned real quick from that. And if you think that bases haven't been covered to notify anyone and everyone who needed to be notified that happened, even before you brought it to this app, my bases were covered. I am a true Virgo, and I keep impeccable records in my real life.
I thought you was a Cancer.
What?
I thought you were a Cancer.
Yeah. I'm really lying. I am a Cancer. I in true Virgo fashion, keep lists of everything, keep documents of like I have more than one file cabinet in my house for shit that probably could have been thrown away 30 years ago of mine when I was a kid, but I still have that shit and it's color coded too. Like you won't be able to out document me. I will have proof for everything and anything. People were notified that needed to be notified that there was a mistake made. That's the end of it. I mean, you want to dox my job? Dox my job. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not going to sit up here and cry about it if that's what you wanted.
But here's the weird thing about it. Like, okay, so you did that. Why do we need to make videos and repost it? Why? Like, people are out there screaming, oh, you potentially put someone at risk by doing this paperwork on live. Well, then why'd you make a video about it?
Baby, Chevy, when you write, honey. When you write, you right. Cause that I don't know. I don't know. Like when I watch people's lives or something like that, I'm not looking in the background trying to see, oh, do you see that picture of her and her daddy in the background? Or do you see, like, people have way too much time on their hands. Maybe it's because when I usually watch a scream, I have it in picture mode, so I got it swiped to the side while I'm in my text messages on another app or anything. Like, I just will never understand how we were in a uproar, like a literal uproar. Everybody. Oh my God. Oh, there's MJ. Are you taking a break from your glow up? But we were in a little uproar with somebody for posting personal information, calling people's jobs, posting people's jobs, looking into people's family, calling people's family, looking for this, looking for that, like literal uproar to where y'all all wanted this man in prison. And now we're doing the same thing.
Just doing the same goddamn thing.
Like in a different font. Y'all doing it in pretty font.
You are no different. And to sit here and say you've never done anything to me, you dox my kid's school address or school district, you put out my town, you have done things to me, Regina. Just because you want to twist it and manipulate it into fit your narrative, you've still done those things. I have never went real life on you. In all reality, I'm going to just put it out there. The only person that I have ever went real life on is Sunshine. Years ago, I gave somebody the names of her children. That's the only real life shit I've ever done. That was in 2024, I think. Maybe the beginning, maybe even 2023. I don't remember. That's how long ago it was. That is the only person I've ever went relatively real life on. I gave someone the names of her children. I didn't give them pictures or anything like that. And Sunshine has even said that she was over that shit. Like, her and I have been friends since then. Just because she just decided to flip on me a month ago doesn't mean that she didn't say that shit was fine a couple months ago, and I have the messages. So don't try to make it into a big deal now. I've never went real life on you, Retina, nor do I plan on it. But if we want to keep playing this game back and forth, I could do this shit all day. With that being said, whatever the last comments, my children are gonna rip each other's heads off if I don't get off of here.
Girl, I'm so ready for the school to start.
Right.
I'm counting down. It's about 33 days left. Shout if they don't come get these kids.
Oh, I got less. My kids go back on August 3rd.
Oh my gosh, you're lucky.
Yep.
When did they get out of school?
They get out the last day, the last weekday in May, and they go back the first weekday in August. They get 2
Yeah,
months exactly.
yeah, we're on like I think we got the second or third week of August. We go back.
Yeah, but we get tons of time throughout the year, the school year off. Like they get a week in October, they get a week in November for Thanksgiving, they get 2 weeks for Christmas, then they get a week in February, a week in April, and then they're out in May.
My gosh.
Yeah, it's called like a modified year-round schedule. So every 9 weeks
Oh,
they
yeah.
off. Yeah, every 9 weeks they get a week off, and then all the holidays they get like weeks.
They wanted to change ours like that, but I think that was one of the things we were going against because we were like, hell no. That means they're more out of school throughout the week. I mean, throughout the year more.
First, it sounded like a terrible idea, but now that it's happened, it's actually really nice. I mean, if you don't have flexibility with childcare and stuff, it would be really hard. But we don't really have that issue, so it's nice for us. I like it a lot.
Oh, girl, I'm so ready for them to go back. Same Ash from mine got out. I forgot what it was, like May 20th or something like that, but they don't go back to like August 12th. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Y'all don't miss these kids. Open those doors. What are we doing? So
Said mine didn't end until June 25th. Oh my god.
when do they go back? Because that's crazy. That's like no summer. But yes, congratulations, Snark. I'm so happy for you. Virgo, you have fun with your kids. As you can hear, my baby is in there banging on something. And guess what? I'm about to lay back down because whatever you in there tearing. Never mind, he's in here. Bye, y'all.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna play our outro song, and I just want to make it clear that it's heavy on the bald head scallywag and got no hair in the back. Okay, heavy on that part.
Okay, bye everybody.
Bye, Chevy. Thanks for hanging out. That's not what I wanted to play. Come on now.
Can AI really change the way your business operates? his alleyway. Ain't that no Harry bag? Still good. No Harry's messed up. Need to get back up. So listen, get up on the run to petition. One game until the game is great. That don't mean spin. Cheap for the baby. On the stars.
It's saying chicken head. Bok bok chicken head.
Like beer, you bought an outfit, stay at your mammy house, and keep a smart mouth. It's Project Bad, make it clean and represent the South. So pass the Joe, and we gon' stay kicking, full of that mo. Holla at a chicken, 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 chicken head. Always in my face, talking this and that. Girl, I had to buy some rims for the Cadillac. You ride clean, but your gas tank is on me. Be stepping out, ain't got no decent shoes on your feet. That's just the beat, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the new Jordans finna come out. Hate to see you in the club. You might been with a mug, knowing that you ran with your boy. You're nothing but a scrub. But he was with me. That's when you hate it. 'Cause when I got up on your finger, you damn near faint. I saw it in our face, drinking on the yak. Not full of goals, but your ass needs some big sex. What you need some gum, breath, blast, thunder. What you looking at? I don't want your phone, no. Please, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken, nice chicken head hoes. See this platinum, think it's white gold. See them 20 inch Pirellis roll like they both dodging all my foes. Riding caddy trucks with DVDs, a flock of bras follow me from the club to break their knees. Knowing it's all over, straight out the club, the rest they smelling right. The last thing on their administration up is going down the night. Weed in their head, weed in their purse. Baby, seas all across the bag with clothes in the trunk. I've been known to hold my own. I've been known to ride on call. I've been known to flip a platinum watch with the diamond stones. I'm living food chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken, chicken head, chicken, chicken head.
I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And I will see you all